before I before okay, who helped in this investigation? Are partner were wrote up in front of them. You or through how he remembers. Before in patch on him, not only watch real on run. Mm-hmm. Me. for you, most you have been pretty lucky who have basically who did more what so the records all for uh, part in true. Uh, um, no, the um, the Iran remote. And, um, but there's uh, invested in sort of things. You well, here. And this arm, okay, looking clear from a 6 hour. You're to our road property. And for um, I, I, for from a girl who's in telling her her this the returned
find out mostly. I've this, but um, there were playing ball. Just do it.
Go of the fear of sure creatures. Yeah, complete.
Absolutely. It was
Yeah,
from the, the night that we were into the um, obviously groups were something uh, from back uh, 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 the foreman, right? More the foreman. No way. No way. Okay. Or fact. Uh, to um,
oh my goodness.
uh, to form or
When you do that, or here with it, or not launch counter, or putting up.
Carol for a second. And then go pictures and go activity down there as well. Um, a lot of it. And home is for that. Okay. In the water. What?
Oh wow. Troll.
For
Nope.
this orb, orb for over 40 minutes to an hour. Or no more than
What was happening?
um, the some um, so, um, uh, we there
I bet.
are things through so for road on before we take pictures of mine such use Bunish or World War III behind with problems with things words.
Here before we go to break. Any point in we come here because or okay, my friend, I'll be right back. Okay, here we have minutes.
The SOR Vault is for business and have some cool stuff for you to pick up. All you have to do is head over to our website and click on the SOR Vault. You have a variety of cool logos to choose from, and doesn't want any t-shirts, hoodies, emails, we can get it. So do your shopping and supporting the story. Get your Space Radio swag at the SOR Vault today.
Space.SOR. .com/.
For the price of one cup of coffee a month, you can become an SOR Space Traveler. The Space Travelers Club is a place where you can interact with other listeners, either live during the show or on our great forum. We want stories, pictures, comments.
Stories of your day. Take the time to read up. Newswire, where our team, led by Captain Shirk, use some of the best paranormal and supernatural news. Some stories that will blow your mind, from the weird to the wacky. These outsiders that piques interest, and that's what we're looking for you. The SOR Newswire, only at Spaced Out.
We're adding to the entertainment online for Spaced Out Radio. I'm Amber Beckrud, and I want to invite you to subscribe to our YouTube channel and check out Cryptid Tales, where I will take you on a journey into some of the strangest legends and lore from around the world. Relate the stories to you of the strange creatures and experiences that people have had throughout time. You can find Cryptid Tales at youtube.com/Spaced Out Radio. And while you're there, don't forget to check out our free archives and leave a comment. See you there.
Hello, everyone.
Space
Looking for creative ways to get your company out in the public? How about advertising on Spaced Out Radio? Our sales department is waiting to hear from you. We can work around any budget, from commercial spots.
I'm Hey, thanks for the text, man. Appreciate that. All right. So when we just through the break, and I will say goodbye to you during the intermission. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We've got about 1 minute here. All right. To for and for the super who's and subscribe, and of course to everybody who follow this archives. We really do appreciate it. A great way to support this show as well is by going to youtube.com or pardon me, facebook.com/the our news one. What the hell is that? Is where you want to go. That's where our story is, where you can get the swag. Here we go. Order terrestrial North America on TalkStream Live, Revolution Radio, and everyone for on our as well. We really do appreciate for free going to forward subscribe forward to in the our Space Travelers Club. What you got for us here, Clay? Let's but the password each year on Space Radio. Our website is spaceradio.com, where we have for you and our news. Follow us at Space Radio Show for the paranormal and he to back. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You've moved now. You you and your soul weird thing there is what
Um, you know, after for a while. Uh, 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 well, uh, well, no, no,
Following a food source, whether it's deer or rabbit or anything like that?
or in the it's perhaps considered arms or along the all around. Really. Um, to rural, uh, part of the river. Um, uh, random
Pink face. Do you think that this creature is natural descent of evolution, or do you think there's something a little bit more supernatural about it?
was
believe that.
Yeah. Mm, like, it's,
Hmm.
uh, like, like, uh, um, um, we are. Okay. Uh, y- y- um, eh, um,
I feel about them. Um, in regards to our community, these are in and it's a straight.
I, I, yeah, plain box, both apart. Just,
Mm-hmm.
um, there's more and
What truly they are.
normal
Explain that.
We're all national parks. Yeah.
That's a tough call.
Or some uh, or on you. Some okay. And was for my rock. Um, voice. For those my um um he's was the part he's now
Your friend or the Squatch did.
the it was on five. It's
Well, my goodness. That's-
you see it, the um,
It did you feel around you?
Uh, hold on here. Um, and, um, restricted bars. Okay. For
Rock boulders or trees sliding into the water? Oh, with you ending here.
this is this is Forest. Uh, um, fine, fine. Okay, okay. From, from from across from about
I'm to
for
that could very well be.
correct.
I, I'm on as we have about 30 seconds left. A panel of, you know, creatures, these, you know, because people, birds, you know, and here, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Uh,
Bye. Great stories. That's nice. There, and for people, I've seen people, why he's his words, and he's from the time he was an MMA player, is and I really would feel totally comfortable bringing him back on. He's very oriented in his story. More, I think, we can have that. Thank you, daughter. Thank you. A nice cap. That's it was great, you, sweetie. Uh, Books. You're great tonight. Foot for Corns the when there you go. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You know, that is a gorgeous clown. She could kill me. I'd be okay with that. One minute. No, pardon me. A half here. Have a good night, Antony. Thank you for tuning. 24. And subscribe button. Here we go. Oh, did it again. That was it. That was it. everyone. He's got the devil in him, the new devil. Here we go. Most of the are free guys by going forward. Our for you at radio out radio. Damn good. Families return for first time in 2 decades to forage grounds in British Columbia. Hours with the police department in Canada here. Group collectively known as this week in Arctic before acoustic devices installed arms. Turkish alliance with the knowing or territory now reclaimed. We're removed on the killer whales area for over 2 hope they are revisiting these territories perhaps enough to clear alert appeared to be wheeled along mother mid Corky individuals who were the we documented the area, he said. Remember 5 where swimming beach in the middle of the strait, a degree turn. That's the only entire where were heard in the water, or he out to north or 300 in Canada were captured for aquariums in the 1960s. Waters in the central and northern BC, but over Victoria or resident whales. Really cool. Killer whales coming back. 4 eating great sharks. That's what they're for. Our here content. Former home are, and if you don't, you people that you listen to me. For a walk, guy a rare northern on flying floating her number or description or picking the cash going to police. These of law amount of cash for 90 days. And the lawful owner, fire, or the fire rather, will keep the windfalls. And a nice windfall into later on in 2021. Bad. Tommy has passed away in recent months, but his passion for the Rangers never wavered. The organization had one last mission to accomplish, one more triumphant moment to experience in the World Series. Their first championship, the 1990 or 80, the World Championship. Former Dodgers pitcher Oral Hershiser, he would to be full in the community and the world. But Tommy, no breeze, no breeze, something positive. What he brought. 20 years, won 2 World Series championships, 4 National League pennants, titles, attack at 93. The few remaining links to the Brooklyn roots, he spent 20 years with the Dodgers, vibrant and volatile presence. Rest in peace, Tommy Lasorda. Oh, speaking of sharks, thanks for this, Shirky Poo. In New Zealand. No. Thanks, sir. 19 years. To be shark. People on northern island, the country, and please to her family and loved ones during this very difficult time. Was extremely traumatic for them. We're at Oahu Beach, and we are offering support service to anyone who requires. Oh, here comes Shark Attack Youth Country, and be the first facility since 2013. Numbers. Starts when immediately pulled her to shore. All right. Great. What is that? All right. Perfect. What? PI. It's all right. Okay. With relatively, they were. The action was a bit of a curious. A conservation in 20 we're conducting photographs in Merchant Park, Uganda. And geographic distribution. The direct all generally come into the towering gangly for figuring out who's it. Seeing some across the play. Look, the Photoshop version where we weren't working with, and he sort of confirmed we were seeing this in dwarf here from very poor portion, basically corgi version team fed with proportions on a private farm. By carefully the photos of these giraffes, his colleagues measured the dimension of the unusual giraffes' necks compared to those giraffes. And what they carpals, the hands, lowest part of the front legs, were only the length of his fingers. For bones, the legs were actually short and not bones and two bones. Birds, pygmy now. Cool. That's cool. And eat you. Just burglar emergency not dial one. Police confirmed they arrested a 49-year-old, 42-year-old, one of the police on his officers carried burglary to make the arrest. I think it's police or they arrested the two men in the port area on suspicion burglary. You don't get that. It's though we call them an image of the helpless burglar from the Home Alone series in a Twitter post. At least wet bandits. Wet bandits. When the beautiful white gown at bridesmaids, different gowns, like maybe a row of blue or a row of green. Foam. Burgundy is always nice. Okay. And that for the just moves forward and now becomes the husband. India was were married the ceremonies back on January 3rd. How hard 3 weeks to be day wedding? Who threw for his bride to her marriage to the bride who or corporate and took place further in 2015 when an angry bride married from her brother-in-law her groom who conditioned from his to-be wife had a important and a status honor determined by their choice of bride or groom. Weddings that have occurred over the country over the last year, month, India, married in time in one of the most pre-wedding ceremonies here. Wouldn't funny at father happily last year abroad in the midst of her own ceremony, spotting an common school people poll in India in November 2020. A woman who lost due to India's strict lockdown and with their money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Snakes. That category. Keep them as pets. I get that. Apparently, snake. If you Cairo, Egypt, who snakes 30 minutes, and it's not for everyone. It can work wonders for the suffering from pain. The snakes at a improve blood circulation and mental stimulation, and endorphin with people regain confidence in their immune system. Leader and love me, and I come to work. You could Canadian or what you want me Forest Rock chicken in the man from rescue. Your return is a box. Depends. Clown tonight, Marty, by the way. Give yourself that one. Too kind. All right, move. I don't want I'd rather the world want for me. That's me. From you. Okay. Shut it. And or her. Her. Her toasters. Friends. Oh my. The ring. Men do. Oh my goodness, Park. For bring me back. Brings for her. Lunch. For, that's little Marky Spender. So she didn't read the question very well. A woman as my wife. For them. For, oh my. The Ukraine from Saskatchewan. Get to them because it's there. Real tight. Facebook and Twitter.
We're watching.
Beautiful. Absolutely. And is always a good thing for sure.
Mm-hmm. Here, before we're for a great show tonight. And everyone, let's play. California, Beverly, and Warner Brothers Records in the apartments and emerged for through parties, awards, for, for characters he from another world. New for Peters. You.
Yeah, I'm excited to be here. It's a good honor. I really appreciate it.
For when you were and you were Karen to become what you
Well, gosh, I've never been into the subject matter ever, the paranormal or anything. Star Wars as a kid, but only saw it once or twice. It was kind of in my world. None of this was my anyway. For sure, my dad and my mom, not at all. She's a spiritual person, but um, we religious, none of that. I was going about my life, married many years and working in the business and some business of TV, and just kind of going about my life. And then, 3 years ago, how it happened was before everything started for me. I had seen the film, and I was really blown away by the movie, and it was a movie that really I just was really captivated by it. And I remember, I think it was the first one. Like, yeah, it's good. I don't know if it's really, but there was something really compelling. And I'm kind of crestfallen when I showed them the movie. I was like, God, why? Totally into this. And I think it was maybe the second movie came, and I loved the same kind of reaction. And so kind of blown away by his work and what he was. I thought it would make a really amazing TV series. Reached out to Stephen and we were talking about doing for a moment we were going to do something, and I contacted them and they were interested, but I think that he, at the end of the day, let his on or what his feelings were to sort of let. Beyond that, there was nothing really in my life that was like this, and so a year passed, and I work from the house, a lot of the time I'm not working at the store. I spend time at the house. So outside, I remember we ordered trash cans for this in September to, going back from now. And we ordered trash cans to, and I'm walking down the driveway, and it's clear blue skies, and I'm and I'm walking up the driveway, and I just casually kind of look up into the sky over the house, maybe about 100, 200 feet. 200 feet in the sky. And I'm watching it for 5 minutes, sort of walking up to the house, and I stand there and looking at this object, and I'm looking at it still in the sky. It's a 200, it's not a plane, it's not a drone, it's not a helicopter, there's no sound. This looks like a walnut, just a walnut, and then two pieces on the pattern. I'm looking at this thing, in shining on it in silver, and and it dawned on me as I'm watching this thing for the UFO. And like, oh my God, this is a UFO. And this thought set in my head in color, and it kind of almost doing, but it was almost like the that had become, and it was doing these prolific kind of patterns on the front of it. And I was totally blown away by this. Anything in your life to prepare you for a moment like you come into a cognitive sort of dissonance where you know put the image because you're to what this is, and there's in your reference point to sort of apply it. And so I'm just kind of stunned in this moment. I'm watching this thing and it's on for like 30 minutes, and I'm blown away with this thing, and it's doing these patterns. And at the time, I think to myself, "Holy crap! That's even the pulses and blood, sort of like explosions of color." Watching this, I just kind of in a moment to kind of up to this, higher and higher, and I'm like, okay, and it sort of, into up to the sky and disappears. Kind of like really to myself, I'm trying to the question. I want to kind of get to that, to that history.
Absolutely.
Entire life, I was not up to that point for paranormal. I wasn't. That's not what I was doing. I was working. I'm still. It was it, and when it happened, I was completely blown away. I was excited. I to do or who to call, and I remember after it kind of 20, 30 minutes, I'm in the front of our house in the middle of the day, driving up and down the street. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to call my mom. In a kind of a spiritual person, super spiritual, the earthiest person I know in my life, and many. I pick the phone, I call my mom, and I'm like, Mom, you can't believe this. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I this guy, I think it was a UFO. It was amazing. I was really connect with him. The kind of silence on the phone. And this is a woman that has been with me through many, many highs and lows, and always kind of been my spiritual, my person that I went to kind of and just through storms. And there was a silence on the phone, and kind of by the silence, and she's like, I'm really worried about you. Are you taking drugs again? What's wrong with you? It really, really bummed me out. It, tell her that as she was just kind of under moment. on two different sort of like points of view, and something about this subject really upset her. I kind of got out of the conversation. I'm good. I'm okay. It was just this really probably something I sort of like played the phone, and so I was just kind of in my head was spinning, and I kind of went to work, and I remember that I went to just to think, go up, and I thought, you know what, I kind of had this film. These pointers and meditation was and in space, and them to America and this into your house, and it's like a visualization of a calling craft. I was like working at home that day, and I thought, you know what, I'm sure it's never going to happen again. I'm sure, but I was kind of like a kid. I was excited, so, like where I could buy pointer. There was a camera shop down the street. I went and like I was buying drugs again because it was like this little secret little doing. And I put it in my drawer in the kitchen. And, everybody's kind of, and I'm so at 9:30 at night, and pops into my head. You should go outside. You should try the thing and see what happens. Find things going to happen. Try, and I was like, oh, kind of like butterfly. So I said, F it. I'm going to do, and I stepped into the kitchen, laser pointer, and walked the kitchen into our backyard. Night sky, and out in our little backyard, looking up at the sky, and I think, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. I closed my eyes. I took a deep, and I felt in. I looked and I saw our woods. I saw, I saw California. I saw our city, Los Angeles, and my house. And then I saw myself in I opened my eyes. I grabbed the laser pointer. I'm just like nervous sometimes telling this. And I point up to the sky. I do click, boom, boom, click to the point. I'm looking. I'm looking at the sky, nothing. And I'm walking a little long, and I got 10 minutes, there was nothing. I thought, darn, probably just a one-off. It wasn't what I thought it was. Okay, I'm going to probably just pack it in and go back into the house. And I started to go towards the house. And all of a sudden, I hear an owl behind me. And I turn around, line that goes, from the pole to the house, and it's maybe about 10 or 15 feet. And I turn around and I see sitting on the pole, on the block that's right above my head, looking at me. And I'm like, is that an owl? And I'm like, okay, that's weird. And I'm going back to the house, and I hear the owl again. And I turn around and it's gone. And I think, okay, that's a again. So I go into the yard. I walk by. I'm looking around the sky. I don't see the giant owl. I go to the laser pointer. I do the meditation again. Slower. And I think, okay, I just and I know it's not going to happen, but I'm going to try. So I go to the laser pointer. I point up at the sky, and I'm like, okay, and let's go. 1, 2, and the I hit this explodes with light, maybe about 100 feet above my head. Again, 200, boom, boom, boom. I'm like, whoa! And I screamed to my wife, she's outside. She's like, what? Are you what? I'm like, look! And she looks up, and I found another big explosion. She's like, oh my God, no! Into the house, so she into the house, and I'm just like staring at them, 10 flashes, and then they're gone. And I'm like, oh my God, wow, happened. wow, I couldn't believe it. And I was in the house, and I'm like, damn, parents from her. She didn't want to talk about it. She was totally freaked out, and I got it. It was, but I was just, completely excited about this, and I was just really, I was like, it really happened. It did. So, we for the night. We didn't talk about it anymore. Talk about it, and I went to bed that night, and my head was expanding, and I'm like, what's going on in my life now? What's happening? Kind of so because so much has happened and is now, nothing has stopped, and not only has it not, but it's, and I'll tell you, indeed, it's day in September and on point. It's and it took me into a cosmic school and said, 100 years of experience in physics and learning in the, but I know it now. And does after that night, every single night from that day on for a good 3 weeks, come to the house and all kinds of different flashes of light. I was doing the laser thing, hundreds of orbs flying everywhere that I would see with my eyes, but I would see with the infrared, a Bushnell infrared, see the with my eyes. And at one point into the 3 weeks, one night how did it go? First 3 weeks, it was every night and flashes of light and noticing it. And it is hard to tell you, it's hard to convince it all, but I've seen single night till dawn, every 5 minutes, flying in our area, coming from the ocean, silent, also stop in the middle of this sky, and there's no sound to them. These military jets would fly for silent, stop in the sky, and then behind across the street, our neighbor, behind their house is a city watch. So these would fly. Go ahead.
The drones makes.
How did I know the were military? Well, and I mean, I assume this is what started the thought was because he's seen before and stopped in mid and into this and then slowly hovered like about a 2 or 3 minutes later would the city watch light silently up in the air and fly away. And as they would, let's say, a couple blocks away, that you would hear behind you hundreds of yards. But really what it started was one night in 3 see this when helicopters are landing in like in their and they one I was outside with the seeing craft flying around in my over my house, and I see these coming in every 5 minutes till dawn doing the same thing. Then this plume I see in the behind our neighbor's house, which is like 20 feet behind his house. I see this from the sky, giant plume of smoke, and then I see this flying over them in midair, no sound, and then the scene, these other kinds of like that look like different kinds of planes that and started. So I started to kind of get the idea that this was a commercial, it had to be something military. And then from this point, what happened was, first 3 weeks, I'm outside in the front of our house, and I'm watching the craft, the guy craft, fly everywhere around. See fly over the house that is this black. I thought it was a UFO. I had never seen a helicopter like this. It was silent, and I was in the middle of the street. A helicopter that comes in that looks invisible. There's no sound, and I'm sitting in the middle of the street, right above the street light, about 6 feet in front of me, above me, like 30 feet in front of me. There's no one else in the street. I'm slides open on the thing, and these two people, I don't know, are looking at me. Stuff, it totally freaked me out. Stressing with the military thing because I don't know 100% all about that. So let me to at the same time, okay? First day in September, and since then, in that we're having all kinds of UFO types craft flying over the house. I'm seeing hundreds of flying with this. I'm seeing all this with my etc. But I'm just getting bombarded with an ocean of this contact and all this other like military. 5 weeks into it, I woke up one morning and I have 2 scoop marks on each shin. Have dots that look like somebody took a needle, doctor. I have maybe 100 dots of circles within circles on my ankle. And like, where did that come from? Like, what? And I have bruises on my back and different things, and I'm like, what's going on? I go out that night. From the house, I'm seeing all different kinds of crap flying over. I'm filming on my infrared camera. My entire life, okay, we all have, which is millions of miles away. I see thousands of miles away. The sky is the same way. Night. This is about 4 weeks in. Up at the night sky, I'm standing in my driveway. Nobody's there. It's night time. I push no info. Filming the I'm filming the car. I look up at the sky, and all of a sudden, the stars in the sky look 10 feet over my head. 10 feet, 100 feet, moving. There are all these triangle shapes. There's of electricity connecting each 20 feet over my head. Some of them are we back?
We're during the breaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude. On and it's gonna go. I think you're gonna believe me, but
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
Appreciate the opportunity to be with you guys.
Let's see here. We got a few more people in the chat room right now, and let's see here. Donnie, like with the I remember that. See, and who else we got? A long time. Good to see you here. Well, greatest lead. The Gordon back. It pressed 300-pound wolves today. The trees with a instead of an axe. Yes. Gordon, thanks for coming on in. Oh, if you can listen to it. Honestly, it's a treat. It's an absolute treat right now. Right. Welcome.
I'm having a wonderful time. I love it.
Me-
My balls off in my garage.
Huh?
It's cold in here.
Well, let's see how cold you get.
Sure, it's much colder up there. Is it just icy?
Well, let's do a temperature check right now. Let's do a temperature check here. 20 degrees and minus 2 degrees. That's
Wow.
oh no, nothing yet. That's nothing yet. We're just warming up. I should.
How cold does it get like at its worst?
First I've been in since I moved up here from the Vancouver area. Got minus 38 Celsius.
Wow, that's cold.
It is
That's
it's about minus 30 Fahrenheit.
that'll freeze your balls off. Sure.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, those suck.
Like a snowsuit? Or how do you go outside? You go outside.
You go make it very quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. The here because it's much drier. You're good till about. I normally start to get really cold. You're about minus 17 Celsius. When 20, it hurts. It hurts. That's
I'm betting all your water freeze.
pipes at like when you get into that like minus 40 plus. Yeah. I mean, school here, it's like minus 30 degrees because the at minus 36.
Oh my God.
At minus 50 degrees. Mornings where he's going to take his time.
Father stripes on those mornings.
Yes, completely.
Oh my God.
Colby.
That's a beautiful name.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Person.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I
You are?
appreciate that. Yeah. Everyone. Anyways, had to get that in there. We've 1 minute and girl for the Sturgeons. It's a great support this show. Great way to support what we do. If you're new to our show and Hillary Clinton, if you're new you're for 24th my birthday. 24th my birthday. I want 15,000 subscribers. Goal here. Make sure you hit subscribe. We really would appreciate it. For just tonight, we'll bring him. We're going to go back about 20 seconds. All right. 10 seconds. 5. Here we go. forward slash me for our is Space Radio, where we have a plethora of features for you. Our news and Instagram at Space Radio Show. We could with a
Thank you.
You're very here.
Absolutely, and thanks for having me. I appreciate it. It's wonderful to it's such a to get the story and really tell people this journey, because it's all about all of us. At the end of the day, this is what this is all about. So where I was, it was every night, and having these military planes flying over that have no sound, that in midair and hover behind, and plumes being dropped, and craft, military planes being down in the back of a city wash in a residential neighborhood, and then hovering in the sky with no sound, and all of this crazy stuff, and then 4 weeks into it. So what I'm saying is, it was just this 24/7, and around 4 weeks into it, one morning, and I had 2 scoops of little chunks out of each shin. One of my ankles, I have 1,000 little knee pricks that look like circles within circles within circles, and I'm like, where did it come from? And night, and what I was saying before, my whole life I've seen the night sky like we all have, 1,000 miles away. Special. I mean, the night sky is beautiful, but nothing different than that. Night, I go out, in front of my house in my driveway, and kind of, I'd like to see everybody. I'm filming orbs with our infrared camera, and I'm seeing. That night, I casually look up at the night sky, and all of a sudden, I'm seeing stars in the sky, 20 feet over my head, 50 feet over my head, 100 feet, with my eyes. Something had changed. One off. It was constant, and from this moment, I'm staring at the sky, and I'm going, "What happened to my eyes?" I'm looking at the night sky, almost if everything had become miniaturized in a way. I don't know how to describe it. The planes look like little toys flying in the sky. Were right above my head. I literally felt like I could reach and touch them if I stood on my roof. I reach out to the night sky, and by the way, so I'm seeing these stars that look 100 feet from my head, 20 feet, 50 feet. I'm seeing them, these triangle patterns with long lines of electricity connecting each star. I'm seeing the night sky moving on their own over my house. So I reach into the night sky because I feel like I could almost touch them. I reach up to these stars in the sky that look 20 feet from my head, and all of a sudden, they start to descend to touch my hand.
No way.
Start to descend from the sky. Look like our stars in our sky. 3 of them start to descend the sky, and they come probably within slowly descending. And one thing that I noticed over time is, and I'll tell you, it's so much to tell you, the orbs and the stars in the sky, and a lot of the different beings, and this is on all kind of moving. They slowly move towards my hand, like very slowly, and they got close. Like I probably looked to my eyes within feet, slowly descended back up into the sky. 40 feet. So I'm blown away. I'm like, what is happening to me? Why am I seeing this? What happened to me? What? Totally myself. I didn't know what to think. So that was 4 weeks into it. For another couple more weeks, more of these moments where I'm looking up to the sky and I'm seeing these stars descend. And I'm taking and pictures of stars in our backyard, below our power lines, to below our orange trees, in the yard, hovering, that look like stars. I remember the night that I saw that. I don't know. I think it was like in our back bedroom, and I'm looking out the window, and I'm like, holy crap, what's that? And I'm like, that can't be, this amazing stuff going on. To wall for months, like that first year, couple, like every week and a half, I would wake up with a new pattern, a new bruise on my body, a new. It was probably and over our house every night, everywhere. Then I'm not seeing. Trying to condense it all because there's so much that happens. So months into it, one night I'm in our bedroom, window that looks in our backyard, and I saw the stars sitting above our grass. And this is night, okay? This is one-off. This is every night they're there. Every night the stars are descending more or less, moving in the sky, 10 feet over my head. It's changing. This is my new normal. So it was repeating with me over again, and then 3 weeks to the physical thing and be over and over again, and I would have a certain set of patterns and bruises and scoops on my body and a couple of weeks later there would be patterns and bruises on for 7 months, and the same thing with class, and the same thing with doors, and the same seen in the sky, connected to these planes, called these sensors. And I the sensor that I because they told me that these but these are sensors that the military are looking for them. I have many videos of this. So these sensors fly with these military jets, but also on their own throughout the night sky every night. And you see from till dawn, every 5 minutes, these fly over our area. They don't make any sound. After they pass over and go maybe a couple blocks away, when you start to hear the sound from behind you, half a mile. And then half a mile away, the sound comes over your head where there's no plane, and they're gone. And you see these sensors fly over. They fly over in pairs, one at a time, and then 100 yards separated. So the sensors look like metal planks, and they have a Christmas sheet on it. So in a metal plank, no wings, no engine, no exhaust, no nothing, floating over your area, your neighborhood, 200 feet. A sensor. What I call them sensors because they look like sensor and then a yellow sensor. And you see one will fly over, and this is all night, every night, last 3 years, 24/7 till dawn. You see one come from the going north over our area towards Palmdale, going north towards area, and maybe on the hour, at a certain hour, at a specific time, you'll see come over, and then you see later you see a pair of sensors, 150 apart, flying in tandem, kind of thing. And an hour, 40 minutes, you'll see and then followed by these military, either. Oh yeah, I've got hundreds of videos of them. This is me making stories up. This is the videos, the jets hovering in the air, all of it. This is all real. This is real.
Are you on release those videos?
have them. There's tons of them up. I have over 200 videos on YouTube because it's hell and absolutely. And that I'm the guy, even though I was in the film business, I never owned a camera. I didn't even own a phone. I had a flip phone. I was not a tech guy, nor did I give a I had to buy a camera. I had to. It's not like I had like cameras in the knew how to do stuff. So it was like finding my way and as I got. But yeah, so that first year, 24/7 orbs, marks on the body, and those marks would usually go for a couple. And so 9 months into it, maybe bedroom one night, and I'm looking out in our garden, out the window into a jar with a physical change. And a couple before I had woken up, and this is about a year into it. Let's say I'm from your tip. I woke up in the morning. A guy who's never had a surgery in my life, not one. I have no scars on my body. I have nothing. I woke up that morning and I took the bathroom to brush my teeth, and scar with suture marks going from my neck all the way down my chest, between button, suture marks all the way down, still there, and I'm like, what is that? And then I look to the left, and on my left pectoral muscle are two triangles, scars. One triangle, and at the tip of the triangle is like a at the tip, and then a small triangle and scar. Same thing with the at the tip, and then I look down below that pec, same pattern below in scars, and then on my next to the going from my to my button is two parallel lines in scar tissue, which is in each the scar tissue, and then a triangle at the tip of those parallel lines with the tip of the triangle touching the line of the parallel lines where the boxes are. And I'm like, wow, man. Wow. Like, what? I wasn't in pain. If somebody took or some kind of thing, a pigmentation in the dude dying in the skin was a scar, but was so faint, not faint. You can see, but didn't disrupt the skin. I don't know. There, it's still there today. So it didn't happen, and night or a couple days later, I'm in the room. I look out the window. It's nighttime, and I'm with my little kid, and we're. Point I was not seeing orbs or beams or energy. I was seeing orbs with the infrared camera, hundreds around me, hundreds every night, flying. I brought my friend Joe over, who taught the Bible as literature at Harvard, and he's like not a believer. He's like totally, but over. I'm like, Joe, check this out, and I get the info. He's like, God's name is this, and he's seen hundreds of orbs everywhere, and he's like, it freaked him out. I'm in a bedroom, and I'm looking out our window. And all of a sudden, I went from seeing the nighttime and the night, just and hundreds of streaks flying everywhere, like an ocean, like the fish swimming to the nighttime black streaks flying everywhere. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what that is, and it's not going away, and I'm seeing it. Next day, couple days later, I go back to the bedroom that night. I'm looking outside the window. I'm seeing streaks of orbs flying everywhere with my eyes. Not the infrared camera with my eyes. I'm seeing black orbs. I'm seeing gray. I'm seeing these white orbs. I'm in a room looking out at our garden, seeing hundreds of orbs. I'm seeing an orb come through the door. I'm seeing these orbs illuminate my face as they're flying through past me. Right? So now, a couple days later, maybe a week later, this is a constant. This is my new normal, okay? orbs flying through walls, hundreds of orbs flying everywhere, and I don't know what's going on. And now we are into the next new normal. I'm seeing, with all the orbs flying everywhere through the orbs, now I'm seeing hundreds of orbs flying everywhere, in the house, through the doors, through the, seeing little pops of red and blue and purple everywhere. And I'm like, orbs, and all the white orbs, all the gray orbs, but now I'm seeing these purple blue orbs with this electricity inside them. And I'm seeing they're everywhere. And now more and more, right? So it becomes now the new normal. Now they're kind of forward. So this is my new normal. So what, like a couple weeks later, let's say I'm in the room on the couch. Everybody's asleep. I'm on the couch. I'm seeing of orbs everywhere, right? It's my new normal, and I'm seeing now specifically these blue, purple orbs everywhere. Where I go during the time, the house everywhere. They're in every corner of the house. They're in every inch of the house. I'm seeing them. I'm seeing the house one night, and I'm watching this, right? And I'm also starting to see. I'm watching TV with the lights on, and I'm seeing the side where the room table. I'm seeing images of figures of energy and myth, and then out. And I'm like, the cat's looking. I'm trying to this all because so much has happened and so much has continued to happen. And now at this point in my life, I'm in full relationship with them. It's what I'm telling you. It's time. It's that night. I'm on the couch. I know who they are. I know UFOs. I know I'm seeing all these orbs. I'm seeing sparkles of light, and I'm seeing all these purple orbs with this. They look like blue purple orbs with purple blue lightning bolts in them, right? And so I'm sitting on the couch and I'm around, and I reach my hand to one of them. The stars in the sky, they move the same. Remember I told you?
Yeah.
The stars slowly come down and then slowly recede. That's what this orb did. And of them around me. Towards my fingertips, and see, went on for a couple of days, and then they started to cut, and then I started to be able to touch them, and one night I'm watching hundreds of orbs flying around, and then all of a sudden something changed all around me. They're in the palms of my hands. I'm touching them. I'm I tell you, and I'll tell you exactly. I'm trying to condense because it's happened all the time, 24/7. There's so many transition points with each other where we got to know each other, where they're teaching me things, and our friendship and our relationship evolved, and to where it is now is not even where it was then. When I was able, when it was this beautiful in my hands, of orbs all around me, and I thought that they were, anyways, them. That I touched the outside of the orb body. I was going to say his body, the orb body, and there's a really touch to it, and a little bit of a static electricity charge, a velvety feeling to the exterior of the orb. Kind of went on every night, and then one night I got the idea, like, because now I'm just there in my hands, fly up to my hand, I'll touch them. So, maybe a couple weeks later, I'm holding this orb in my hand, and I asked myself, what would it be like? I wonder if I can explain them. Those orbs in the palm of my hand, and with my other hand, I put my hand on the top and the bottom, and I slowly, my fingers, and this expands in my hand, and move my fingers, and then turn. Well, So I think, oh my God, I go, wonder what it would look like if I looked through the, he took the orb in my hand and looked through the orb I expect, and through the amazing thing I saw. I look through the orb and I see tons of orbs from the orb that's in my finger going all across our room to the other side of the house. I see this ton of orbs, all the orbs that are connected, and coming through from the other side of the house is this orb traveling through this tunnel. To me, pops out this orb and flies away. The most amazing normal. Okay. So it's on and on from there. With the orbs, my hands were touching. I'm looking through them. Let's say a year and a half into it, right? And things have changed. I'm this morning. I'm looking at my hand and I'm seeing electricity come up my fingers. I'm on the treadmill and I'm like, I'm losing my mind now. I'm talking to them, by the way, telepathically the entire time, and that from the point, in the first month or two, I'm starting to connect with them. You know, like for example, I'm driving through Malibu in that first couple months, and I'm hearing this voice in my head, and I'm learning about how to identify what you're talking to telepathically to them. Because I was saying to myself, well, I'm probably just making up this myself to think it's another person, but what would happen is that I would, I was driving through Malibu one day to something that I don't know, and then biocentric came into my and I had no idea what that was, and home and I researched the term biocentric, and it was mind. It was everything that has to do with them. Everything is consciousness has no inherent over any other living. So we unlocked the door to the gateways of the cosmos and beyond. All of the stuff that I had been journaling about, and it was connected. So it was all this amazing stuff. Back to the. Go ahead. To recognize the voice, because when you ask a question before asking the question, a voice will answer you the question before it's even spoken. Another voice that sounds like your own, but with words that you would never use, like us and we and that kind of thing. You want to stop for a break?
Be fascinated by this.
It's way on where we're just the beginning. Try to jam it, because now is really the most important thing,
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Of an only bring experience or you can hear his voice for there.
Go ahead. Sure.
You'll find a great selection of talk shows covering UFOs, ghosts, strange phenomena, and much more. Download the Paranormal Radio app now and start listening to the very best in paranormal talk entertainment, including the network you're listening to right now. The Paranormal Radio app, free in Google Play and the iOS App Store.
SOR. It's Space Out Radio Show. YouTube.com/. The Space Out Radio.
real spicy tonight. What to do? What to do?
Why not get Bumblefuck?
4 million Scoville units of pure hard rock. Bumblefoot hot sauces come in 3 flavors. The burning Bumble. Tone it down a bit with Bumblicious and throw the sauce on everything.
Spice it up. Bumble me, baby. Bumblefoot hot sauce. Get it today at kajon.com.
Hi, this is Amber Beckrud, and I want to invite you to subscribe to our YouTube channel where we store all of the SOR show archives for free. And as an added bonus, every 2 weeks I'm posting brand new content on Cryptid Tales, where I will get into some of the spookier legends and folklore from around the world and tell the stories that go with them. Find us at youtube.com/spacedoutradio and check out Cryptid Tales today. Drop a comment and let me know what you want to hear. See you there.
Get your horns up with me on Spaced Out Radio. This is Ron Bumblefoot Thal. Come tune in to SOR where you can hear me rock out with Little Brother is Watching, the official theme song of Spaced Out Radio. And then come on over to bumblefoot.com where you can find out about my tour schedule, my music, and everything else. Bumblefoot.com keeps you up to date on what I'm doing and the best way to stay in touch with my music and music camps. Sign up for my newsletter at bumblefoot.com and remember, Little Brother is Watching.
We all know on Spaced Out Radio we love a good beard and mustache, so why not take care of your facial hair with Mighty Moose Beard Oil? Made in Canada, we're taking care of beards and mustaches around the world. We use 100% natural ingredients with our oils and balms to make your whiskers feel silky smooth. Use promo code SOR2019 at MightyMooseBeard.com today. Are you an experiencer of something strange that can't be explained? Do you want help finding out what's going on? I'm Stacey, head of the Experiences Support Association, otherwise known as PESA. We teamed up to Space Out Radio to investigate cases and the SOS Outline Support. We are independent, and there's no cost to what we do. All we need is your experience. Let's find out what's happening together on the SOS Outline Support.
For the price of 1 cup of coffee a month, you can become an SOR Space Traveler. The Space Travelers Club is a place where you can interact with other listeners, either live during the show or on our great forum. We want your stories, pictures, comments.
Reading stories every day. Take the time to read up on the SOR Newswire, where our team, led by Captain Shirk, will bring to you some of the best paranormal and supernatural news. Along with some stories.
All right.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Doggies have to pee.
Then go to the next hour again too. So
No problem. Listen, I absolutely love all life. All animals, bugs, trees, human beings, all of them, angels, all of them. God. So,
beautiful.
yep. I'm trying to, how to tell the story because there's so many parts of it that are really important, but I want to. How much time do we have left?
We could do that. Fine.
I don't necessarily need to do that. I just want to make sure I want to be cognizant of what we have left so that I can try to craft and shave because I don't want to go on too long about stuff that's not important, but where it goes is very important. And what I was trying to ask, like, just time-wise.
If you got time, I got time.
But thank you. That's awesome.
30. Richard Lewis for the super chat. Really, we can do it for the subscribers. We're looking for 15 subscribers by my birthday, May 24th. At our go to forward slash. We for the super chat. Here we go. Earning your ears. We want to welcome everyone listening in on North America. Of our archives for free by going to YouTube. Subscribe. That is for in the SOR Space Travelers Club. What for us, Clay? Word. Space Travelers. Word. Here on Space Radio. Our is radio where we have a plethora of features for you, including right out to and reading on Captain Shirk's our newswire. Follow at Instagram at Spaced Out Radio Show. We move director for before we earlier orbs.
It's alien government UFO. So I think it's capital A and then capital U government, capital UFO. Government UFO. There's a videos there. Yeah, absolutely. And there you go. That first year, okay, so, you know, it's September during the time, and it was from that point on literally every single day, 24/7 UFOs, and would every couple of weeks it would, you know, more craft and more boards, and it was marks on my body, you know, and in that first couple of weeks to notice this military thing and this sensors and this helicopter, that helicopter thing, that terrified me. It started to first day when I would see this beautiful cosmic family that we have, and I experience with them. Some profound. I mean, I remember one night when the first time I really felt that feeling. One night, and it was around 7:30. I'm in front of our house. I remember it was gone down. There was still a little left in the sky, but it was dark. And I remember I was looking up at the sky, the top of the sky, the horizon, and I see this golden ball literally shoot across from horizon to horizon within a second, like. And I remember dropped out of it, and I see kind of like this golden ball that went from horizon to horizon, and but this other one had popped out the back of it, and I'm watching this thing slowly drift kind of in a pattern towards me. This thing that's coming down and down and down and down and down, and I'm looking at our roof to like a half a foot above the roof, and I'm face to face with it. And I'm moment. That was the first time I was terrified, because the first to experience this stuff. And aliens and origin stuff in movies. Something in front of you. Terror, because primal. That before. I felt in my body, and I was shaking. My hands were shaking, and shake. My heart was pounding. I was so afraid from them, but from all the propaganda that I had seen over the years and different things. In reality, face to face, and I was terrified. Me, there was something in me when beautiful in that orb was a half a foot above my house, face to face with him, in the direction in our house at the roof, hit in my heart and in my gut with the most profound love you there's no words to really describe this connection, compassion, the most connected, the most love, the most gentleness, a still and focus and observation and compassion in my heart, and then something in me in reached out and was like, I love you, I want to know you. I words, but I was reaching out because I had a flash of thought in my mind that must have been a huge conversation I was having with myself, which is, I'm terrified at my core, and I'm feeling the most profound love that I've ever felt. I want to leave this to this, whoever this was, with love. It was an amazing experience. I'm in this feeling and consumed by it, pouring out through my connect in this beautiful golden sea. Slowly this disappears. Slowly, and I could never see the outline of he was on, but he was still there, and I could see this shadow of an outline in the night sky. He was there. Amazing experience, and terrifying from them. It was terrifying because it was were and it was unknown. It happened because it was happening every more that I kind of got used to them, and that seemed to scare me, terrified me. And what was so haunting were these military jets that stopped. In the first couple of weeks, helicopters, really scary, and this is a real unknown to me. Somehow this experience with, meaning the good guys, even though that was so unknown, it's like a safe haven. A safe haven, and it has, and not only has it never stopped, but it has expanded. It's the most beautiful relationship. First year, I didn't know who they were, but I was having these moments with them. I was seeing in the sky, seeing all this orb stuff, all the changes of my body, and then I was starting to see orbs with my eyes, not just to the camera. Along with these military jets every night from Sudan every 5 minutes, and these sensors still going. Like the sensors are like on the hour at the hour every night, like trees patrolling a castle, protecting something for someone. Going in that first year, I'm talking telepathically with Ephus. That's his name. Is one of the first beings. His told me to learn the word biocentric. I mean, Ephus was confined everywhere and found. I don't know language. I specific type of that I was having. telepathically. It's that first year. We're having all this contact. I'm having all these scars on my body, and all my eyesight is changing. I'm seeing they're coming in the house. Now I'm seeing sparkles of light. Now I'm touching orange. I'm looking through amazing stuff. Right? Long are these military jets every dawn, every 5 minutes, and the sector craft every night, and it's really scaring me because I'm filming them, seeing, and you know, guys, good. That felt wonderful, but this stuff. So in that maybe about 11, 12 months into it, talking to Ethos, I'm inside our kitchen on the our house in the nighttime around 10 every sleep. And I'm like, you know, I love where our this is. I don't know who they are or what they are. But this is as I'm having, and I'm like, I don't understand the military, and I understand that and those other sector craft that are not UFOs. They're made. They don't have they have kind of anti-gravity technology in a sense like UFOs. They look like planes for sensing. Sometimes I'm like, that really is weird. I understand what that is. Military jets flying over a residential neighborhood every night. They talk to me in like one word answers or a couple words, and he basically said, "You want to know?" And I said, "I want to know. I want to know." I was talking about. He said, "You want to know? It'll terrify you." Like, and that was 12 months into it, and I'm like, wow. I mean, I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, it'll panic a little bit. Already totally holding on in the year, and it's to tell you guys, so I'm trying to barely holding on to my reality. I'm holding on to my reality. This okay, I have to go to work. Life. I'm holding on to my sanity with a shriek. Telling me this. Okay, all right. So telling me it'll terrify. I'm like, I don't want to know. If it's going to terrify me, I don't want to know. And I go, are we okay? We, humanity, should be okay. You're good, you know, challenged, but you're going to be okay. We're going to get through this. That's all he said. And so I was like, okay, you know, I don't know what he's talking about. And so it goes on, and more contact is coming, more scars on my body. Now there are beings and different kinds of energies appearing in the house, swirling around. The orbs 24/7, beautiful blue, purple orbs all over me, touching on the couch. All of this is going on. This is normal. We're a year half into it. I move on our beautiful purple blue, and I'm touching them. Hundreds of orbs all around my body, hundreds of orbs all around the house, just look in every square inch. But sudden, on the couch, I'm looking at this, and this is also something that had been going on. Another orb would fly up as I'm holding one orb in my hand, would fly behind my hand, and shoot this, and would come through my hand, my palm of my hand, and in the palm of my hand, these would appear in kind of sort of like, you know, like that kind of imagery. But from the, but how it would start is how did it start? My palms open, one orb in my hand, one orb would fly behind my hand. Before G, it would come through the orb with this. So like half of the orb was kind of open, and half was like a half open. And it was this black mist. Would the orb with this black mist, and as I was holding seeing this orb in the palm of my hand with blue purple orb and blue purple orb shooting this black mist, which was with this blue with this black purple blue mixed energy create kind of the other half of you. So it'd sort of be almost like an imagery screen. This imagery would so if the mist coming from the ear or behind my hand, I see it coming from him from the orb, and that half orb in my palm would be sort of like a screen, and I'd be watching this, but also black mist, that black purple out the orb to my hands, turn my hands black, like I would watch my fingers, which took black, and then my hands would be black, arms would go black, and I remember like watching this going on, and I started to touch the energy, touch this, turn my hands black. It felt velvety as well. Also, how do I describe this? Hands and arms are now black, and I'm holding this orb, and I'm seeing that my hands are black. As I would touch the energy on my arm, for example, each inch of black arm space was alive, like the energy. Looking at these in the palm of my hand, giving me images, and see like, and I would see. But one thing in particular I noticed, me the scene before, and I've seen it. It was a face that looked like a dragon. Like a dragon that you see, like, not like that. More like a dragon, like a demon. And I was like, God, it terrified me. And I thought, oh my God, he's not us. This is, we want you to know who. What it was. It was like, this is you to know someone when we want you to know about, like something like that. Words might happen, and I was like, thing that happened on that a couple nights after that night popped into my head that I remember seeing the film that they showed me.
It's a long time ago.
Okay. The Exorcist is through the dirt to over a sand dune, and he comes over the top of the sand dune, and he sees the statue in the middle of the dirt staring at him of the devil. Do you remember? Okay. That's the face that they showed me. That's the face that they showed me. And when I read this, as you can imagine, and I was like, I have no idea why you're showing me this face, and I can't be this. Remembering from The Exorcist, and it was the spook of this to this in the Exorcist film happened, and back to that night, it happened that so days, thing where I'm holding and in the palm in this face, and things, all these different things. But this is the thing that really stuck out. A couple days later, as we're this new normal now, sort of taking me around them, you get exhausted in the beginning. Before you're around them a lot, when you start to kind of be around them, when hundreds of orbs all around you, the purple pictures, call them at this point, right away, and you would have to fight yourself from not falling asleep. kind of made a game when I could hold them in the palm of my hand 5 or 10 seconds in the beginning, just be, and then I would sort of make a like if fight it and the process along with something else that they taught me, this kind of to be sort of be around their energy because it's when you're around in the beginning, no idea why. Or it's night going into it, like a couple weeks later, after this new normal of everything is through this, I'm seeing them in the palm of my hand, I'm seeing them. Sudden, as I'm looking at them, I can see on me in the room hundreds of boards everywhere in between them. Right? All of a sudden, I'm seeing air in between them.
Right.
What is gel? When you say, what do you mean?
What you're
Gotcha. I thought maybe you're saying, okay, you got it. Energy. I'm seeing hundreds of these beautiful blue, purple, orange energy around me. Energy that's in space in every direction I'm looking. And moving my hand through the, and as I move my hand through the, I'm seeing in your hand through a pool. You see like waves in front of your head. You're pushing the wave forward. As my hand is moving to the, like, and they said, that's your God, that's creator, that's our creator, that's our God. What? And it's like how this sounds, it's just crazy, right? And I just thought, oh my God, I gotta be making this up. What? Voice in my head, kind of the new normal now. On for, and I'm trying to connect stuff and having tons of different types of and the energy and all this different kind of like happening in the house, and I'm seeing great fun and seeing start to get that we're talking, and I'm starting to get all this information from and let's and we go back just a little bit also. Here, I discovered like this electricity coming off like that. They said that's our physicality, but also
Right.
it's our energy, but it's your energy, etc. And I know what that was, and I thought it was just being. I thought that, but it turned into for me discovering how to sort of actually natural, which physicality actually more than a energy tool evolved into me people
right.
actually knowing that physically, like doctor clients that had to the most important part. So I feel like maybe I'm boring people rounds before we get to the heart of the matter.
Yeah, nope. You
that.
I'm
having a great time. It's wonderful. I really enjoy it. So I just worry sometimes because there's so much that happen and to the background of who and what's coming and what's happening, and I don't want to bore people either, with a lot of stuff, but so I'm happy.
Absolutely.
Oh, name.
And the
Those are beautiful. Did you ever see that series?
no.
It up is because one of the lead characters' name is Shadow Moon, and it reminded me of that. It's a great series. Check it out. I really enjoy it. It's a pretty interesting show. It's, uh,
But The Purge.
series.
It's
Yeah, um,
yeah.
yeah, too violent for me. Stopping the purge.
I three now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's right. People like that show,
But what do you do?
and it's listen, every stuff. I used to be totally into that when I was younger, but I try to watch that stuff anyhow because too much of that is uncommon. Fortunately,
Yeah, no. I know.
yeah. American Gods is an interesting show. It's basically the is the world versus the new gods of technology and money and all these different things. It's kind of what's his name? He's a creator. I think you might like it.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I guess, but I really enjoy it. Yeah. Huh.
My partner and her and I have been together since 2008.
That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Nice.
Yeah. Much about my family on the air.
Gotcha. No, that's okay. I
Yeah.
totally respect that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
Um,
nice.
I don't even know what their names. It's easier.
One son, you said? One.
I who live. She'll be 22 this month. My there's going to be 18 next month.
Nice. That's cool. One was that's with you or
No.
Yeah. To them, yeah.
Near Vancouver.
Gotcha.
She does her own thing.
Well, that's what right when they move.
Exactly. It's good.
I'm good.
Thank you, man. I think so.
Yeah.
So
You are. Yeah. You definitely are.
stuff.
How's that? I'd love to. I'd love to. Some.
I come down and hang out and watch you with some of that stuff, man.
You welcome to. Yeah. It's every day.
Yeah.
That's having the most. Now, really, I'm having like these like showing up on camera like these colors around me and on film and it's amazing. Just
Here,
yeah.
and 1 second. forward our where for you and wire. That's yes.
Couple years were back were teaching process. Them, I can't speak tonight. Giving me sort of an understanding of the truth of the natural world, who they, how they're connected with me, with orbs, all these different things in my eyesight. It was a process that they were taking me through a couple of weeks. Auntie, and repeat this for a couple of weeks, and a new physical thing, a new scar, a new action, a new meaning in my consciousness. Consciousness is not a physical, but actual physical land. Creator, and it's ourself, and it's the physical, and it's own create and influence and heat and all different things. And so all these things were taught to me and being to me in a school that took a long time, that a couple of years process. I was also starting to know more information from them that I was talking about and making about. I knew what it meant. So in addition, he sort of in its natural physical self, energy. That's what I thought it was in the but actually more than that. It's a tool that's introduced to an individual that's no cross and through a veil that doesn't exist. And intention with consciousness, with things can affect physical matter in if you need to. And I'm writing these things. I'm not trying to kill anybody, but these that they're teaching me this, learning about all of this, and that I've seen in the exorcist now that I'm with, it's never going away. Comes a new normal that's our creator, God as a cell, and all connective to all worlds, me, planet, and God is the cell, all the connective form, connected, not, by thoughts and etc., but we're connected by this gel energy that is a part of us that we, or energy that, and we, God, it would just material energy, spirit consciousness, one whole at the same time. So I'm going to or telling me, coming, being field of humanity's consciousness and the field of consciousness perception. We fought and perpetrated against these technology to a solution of a agenda, a technology about killing off, these really dark things. I had nothing about this. I knew about this before the stuff that we're going through. and all this thing, the human choice. It's a war between God and darkness. The war between God and devil over to choice. The choice. The choice is to be naturally connected to God, to stand up for God and all life, to live on to this world, to accepting the tyranny from actual connection with God, etc., and all life to the own consciousness that we are programming of our DNA to this cloud that is a force of nation, different things I'm writing about in this journal that and making me think about any of this stuff. During that time, in that second year before this coronavirus, that maybe before, I'm starting to go outside and I'm on just above the night sky, nothing. Beautiful angel, angel, 6 foot tall body, over. Oh, look at, oh my God, that's an angel, and to look at who they really are. Angels, they're connected to God. This is the return of and God is awareness that God is real and coming in the sky soon, turning night for across the world, bringing in the sky, but not leaving, and beginning of, let's call it, the way that we think of it. Me talking, saying this is what me taking pictures of energy flying from my roof towards me and coming out of the ball of energy a blue, like what looks like a bird flapping its wings, blue, an angel out of the nothingness next to me and this roof and swirling around me with blue and golden energy. After night, all of this, and, totally in relationship with them angels and God. To me, conceived idea of what to see, and who they really are. And first, of how that next phase started before and all of that is making the house and these beautiful orbs, these chapters. Now I'm starting to kind of touch the orbs, so I start to kind of these columns of blue, purple, columns of big, like 6 foot, 7 foot tall columns of 7 of them in the house, and the blue, purple energy in my arms, touching me, and communicating like this ritual we would do in outside, me standing in front of my house, and all of a sudden coming down from the purple light to my roof in a row to the sky. Me going, are you real? I'm like, night after night after night after angels
for you. You who
have hundreds of videos showing it on YouTube. When third with me, we were inside the house, right? And so a year and a half ago, where I can basically see the creator, which is this energy. I can see it and feel it with my hands. It pops the air like a slap, and all of a sudden, hundreds of orbs will fall around me. They had their entire crew in the room, and like a golden hue in nest. Like our heads were standing in the hallway with the cameras and them across our shoulders in golden with and orbs everywhere. So they did that, and they tested, and all of them filmed it on tested different cameras. Real. Yeah, they're real. I don't look. It's the first question when you it takes me so long. Before 3 years, I'm a religious person. I never believed it was real. I wanted it to be true. I never believed in angels. Second coming, the man. Yeah, any of that. And okay, right, going on here. And there's we're saying, and but life and that I'm that people the map and God are real. Who knows them? That relationship to these things, each other, and because we were by darkness. And that question, you would totally destroy my life. I totally ruined my business. I destroyed my credibility. I knew putting all fucking marbles down. Fucking marbles down. And long because I was like, I want to lose all of that. And it happened to me as just like, oh shit, this is going to increasing, and it's 24/7, and it's growing, and now relationship with them, family, they're your family, our family, and because for anyone who for the gift of life, right? Turning and going to return in the sky. First couple weeks when those in the night sky and they just hands almost and now over and over again teaching me what meant or what was going to happen or why they did that, and it was over 3 years and in terms of now in the world time period and this takeover. This is a post-human world. 1% that is real, taking out humanity. Whoever is left, ownership of connection from humanity to nature to occupy the space of that consciousness of each life technology, the vaccines, they're going to do the vaccines, full spectrum dominance over whoever is left, and it's a for each other, for life, for food, to perceive it not a religion. It's about of life and standing up for that and telling people to be who's essential and who's this. It's and the people is off into this because training what they're doing to this increments of life that no, it's not. No, it's not true. Not training. And so when they would look from the snow to me and and see when other stuff happened and this relationship and all this proof and all these pictures, these triangles on my chest are actually the in the sky, which are the means of God. To say or that I have any which I that they carved in my chest are symbols with the to the tip of the triangle, and those represent dimensions and angels. Whole connection with all and God in charge of all dimensions, in the spark of life. Job for God to connect, so to in life, and so what they want is that in the first couple of weeks and first to me, we are going to return. He is going to see us now meant until after all this teaching, this physical, the scars, all the videos, all the journaling before it happened, and it's all happening. Return, and your time all throughout the sky that won't leave, and angels returning to humanity, and we hope to and to help and connection, and it's to escape it. Period.
Or before we go, would your your your
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
you're going through. There.
Sorry. I've not heard. There's people. In my lifetime, my barber's ever in all of those years with her, and people, the Clintons, I've never heard these stories from people. No, man, I'm telling you, the darkness that I'm seeing unfold in our world, I never thought I would see. Growing up, I'll tell you a little story. When and my dad from 17, 18 years old, world, period, at that time period, comes death. Off limits.
Yes.
There are no rules that can't be worked around. There are no rules that can't be broken. There's those people. And I was a little boy experiencing that one, because you got to the way old, right? Little boy, I didn't understand. So the mentality of those people is not like that. The is, and Barbara is, but themselves as gods because they're God, and they just blew flash. Said that, and I'm did a big blue flash when I said that. Now,
Very cool.
welcome. In my wildest dreams, as an adult, would see way of being in the world and mindset spill out into the what's the word would see the least into our world. Of course, I know it's there. There's tragedies all the time. A lot taught in a way of being, like there's some social contract. I thought I would see that social contract break, and sort of like we are gods, you are not, and become the norm. I thought I would see my life and to this way breaking and I don't know. People are most of in their experiences that I know. Like Shirley MacLaine, amazing, she's really cool. Deepak Chopra. These experiences, people not as money, they're access, power, and you real beings in the world are the beings from other worlds. They're now, man, where you expecting over and over again on camera, not like a little like and I mean connected.
But
Oh shit! Really? Why? I'm sorry. Gosh, I'm sorry, man.
That's
I did.
perfect. We're all good. Man.
Sorry. Go.
Adding to the entertainment online for space. I'm Amber Becker. I want to invite you to our YouTube channel, Cryptid, taking strangest legends and lore from around the world, relaying the stories to you of creatures people have had throughout time. Find Cryptid Tales at youtube.com/spaced out radio. While you're there, don't forget to check out our free archives and comments. There.
For the price of one cup of coffee a month, you can become an SOR Space Traveler. The Space Travelers Club is a place where you can interact with other listeners, either live during the show or on our great forum. We want your stories, pictures, comments, and ideas. You'll get live video streams, exclusive content, and be a part of our newsletter. Stay in touch with everything SOR. The Space Travelers Club is just $5 a month at spacedoutradio.com.
We are spiraling the world with intriguing stories every day. Time to read up on the SOR Newswire, where we deliver to you some of the best paranormal news. Along with some stories that will blow your mind. It's the news outside the news that piques interest. I deliver to you the SOR Newswire at radio.com.
We all know on Spaced Out Radio we love a good beard and mustache. Why not take care of facial hair with Lady Moose Beard Oil? Made in Canada, we're taking care of beards and mustaches around the world. We use 100% natural ingredients in our oils and balms. Promo code SOR2019 at LadyMooseBeard.com today.
I'm feeling a little spot. What to do? What to do?
Why not get Bumble Fuck?
4 million Scoville units of pure hard rock.
How you feeling?
Time is it now?
4.
Do another, kind of
Night, okay.
11:30. Perfect.
Proper good night to you, okay?
Wonderful. I will do that for sure.
Not a problem.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
And I hope it's working out good.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm having a lot of fun here. Thank you.
Me too. Yeah. This is
But no snow. Not yet. I'm waiting for the big dump. We haven't got that.
one time really.
2 of them by now. We about a month ago, and then they're all over the ground. Roads are ice, but excuse me.
Massive.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Weather, and let's go here. Yeah, it's supposed to not be that way. Let's see. Where's the forecast here? We got like 25 seconds. We got lots of time. Next, so it's supposed to snow until Tuesday.
that's fun though. At least you get some snow coming.
I like the snow.
No, what?
Up north of Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
Here, North America. Solution. For yes, travelers. Word you space travel radio, where we for you and reading our news at space radio show. And he's experienced for
That. Good.
have you aircraft?
In that question, they said time. You know, memory of it. I had one. I was having these because in the sleep I would days that I'd be awake, and then all of a sudden I would have the most in particular one. Where I literally saw I moved my clothes. I'm not asleep. I'm on the couch. I see would see blue and blue steel in my mind's eye, like in with my clothes. I'm watching this in my head, and then all of a sudden, out of this like noise, this like blue snow, blue arm, and like eyes, these eyes, and it was a for a year. I remember one of those experiences where it was like on a craft, but not rather than that. But they told me many times I have a scar all over my body, literally a scar from my to my. It was suture marks, and I said to them, "What do you do this couch while my cat's sleeping at my feet? My cat is next to me. And they take me on the craft, and they said, you've been on the craft a lot, you know." And I said, my body? And they said, sometimes it would be, man, I would wake up, you know, with all these different marks and bruises and scars and puncture marks, but also like I would like a full night's sleep. Or somebody just trapped me with like the heavy narcotic. It's the weirdest thing, and that would happen over and over again. And I was like, why am I so grumpy? And I had the conversations, and they said, you know, this is what you do with these operations in different on the. It wasn't a part of my really.
Okay, you or
No, my life. I see every night. I mean, I have the do the interview with you, and night there's a new being that shows up on camera, film, hundreds of orbs every night, all this different things, but this new that to show up on camera, wall of mist, feet, feet, lines of energy in them, all one unit. It was like filming on my iPhone, me in front of the camera and then for the house. Different kinds of there are beings from other worlds. It's coming on darkness for us. If they, I have on camera. A couple days just shooting up. It's interesting. And I have these beams that when it's really windy, electric eagles. Camera. You see them? They're right there. So when it's big, I'm in front of my house, and in front of you, you'll see like a through the and then electric big squiggly circles and then but in terms of relationship, it's them from the beginning. And when you see alien blue face and when I was lying on the couches and I was having all of these kind of dreams, weren't dreams. Close my eyes and immediately before seeing all and these would they're peeking into my consciousness as I'm looking at my eyes closed. Have beautiful. It's more like a beautiful blue face with these eyes, these almond black eyes. But as I call them, this is for something. When I go inside, I'm like, okay, look at like flashes of light, boom, 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 on, and then with these pulsing, I filmed the UFO and I've seen before. I never them. I'm like, this is seen before. A ladder, like if a ladder came down to a point, what it looked like. You could go. It just sweeps the roof like it's 2 feet from me, and filling which is it's or the roof. And relationship has been with them because this is a humanity's choice between darkness. This is a the extreme on if they choose God, but God has they choose life, choose connecting with creature, choose each other. We at this point turning relationship is them and all these experiences have teaching me so that I teach other people to do exactly how I did it and have a physical relationship with God and angels. My see them return from the schools in the daytime. People who to themselves, not spiritual people, if they're connected of God, absolutely. My owls for me. I have that on video. Owls, you'll hear like an owl sound, and then you'll fly over your head and disappear in front of you. Owls, night after night to land, sit next to me. Who's a person? Their friends are. The thing is, people who are connected to the heart, who are connected to want to see people prosper, kinds of people, and who they are when they return. Know who they are. Connection because story. This is a physical reality coming to fruition. And something that's going to go on there, move on to the subject. The fucking shoe. Oh, guys. Jerk you out of and they're going to look into yours, and you person, you're going to be protected. About that, you have to stand up in your life and protect life and protect food and protect each and protect what is given to us from God. I'm not trying to be like and religious because I can't do that stuff, but this is coming down, and I had this relationship with them.
Mm-hmm. For 3 years, completely transformed your entire way of thinking. You think there's time that you or be your
love affair of my life. I couldn't, and the way even describe, dude, are pale comparisons to being and being in relationship. Me that the absolutely weeping and all my this journey to help to this into infinity, to help unite people, and to I want everyone to know that with you 24/7 physically alone, around you, not talking right next to you now, and is God. About God and how we perceive these stories and what we think of them in terms of separation. Separation, everything affects everything. You're connected physically to angels and with you to be to know to and to have a relationship with. We are in full relationship, and this world, the people that control this is just want us to realize how we are a part of them and connected and so.
you feel tomorrow you
John, I'm aligned with them for me. We are best friends. I am physically changed. So my consciousness, my consciousness now. I can sit with the computer when there's no Wi-Fi and pulse my mind and up and bring stuff back on. Can do the without touching the keyboard. All from them, But this is going away because we never separated. We are you. An idea that we've been this world to create separation. We 24. We are again. God is the cell. The strands of this are you, me, of the tissue of the cell, apart from each other and separate consciousness at the same time. How it is. So losing them. They're in a way, we use together, you use together with all of them, and the thing that changes is perception. What makes people experience is they lose in the experience, and their perception shifts. The only reason they experience separateness and that lead on. It's physically connected to know in all physically in I know that now. See, it's a part of my new normal. I can't seeing this. So I go connecting, touching, and sort of here is the light around me and patterns and etc. And before all that, I go, okay, guys, time for our time. Move around, up in front of me, and move around. Okay, down that line. Anybody can have, and this will, it's because people to me alone, they're surrounded by their mashbuka, their family. And you're going to leave them. All you have to do is understand and process of away ideas of separation that have been to us by this world, by this 1% to control our consciousness. You're going to do it technologically through vaccination in a way before that, through indoctrination. The truth tits full boogie fire people our energy that we taught to be done down. And we believe creates our world. Energy and consciousness, physical material, and consciousness are creator, and our separate abilities to create blah, tool and physicality. We think what we believe, what we our physical experience that goes as everything on humanity's perception battlefield consciousness between darkness and light, choice of human or connected to this that to create this experience and open us and the post world.
With you tonight, the amazing from here. You're going and work for a new movie of your own experience. Where do
you? I the book, which is it's almost 200 pages, proofread. Pictures of on every page. I have these pictures of. I have these triangles of over my in this I have done. So what happens is, hopefully, this is turn from the sky night, and you the sky throughout the world. They're not going to know, and ultimately, quickly, is the concept can for people to okay to connected and loved you are, to protected you are, to humanity to stand up for each other in a time where we're not essential. Has the right to teach another person their come from? Standing up. I'm not. love humanity, the world, nature. I love these our beautiful teams, you guys in the audience. Who has no king? Only God. And God and people will leave soon.
For
For the passion, by the way. For me, desperately want us to be free from this darkness.
okay, you want for a pretty
Finish the book. I do what I'm doing. Keep calm, you know, just I'm painting a picture for people with perception of what we're supposed to look like, what we're supposed to be like. Keep showing people what the true natural world is, what the true natural world looks like. Keep and how this just keeps them. It comes. Hopefully, people they turn people in the sky. There's a tool people can to relationship. Is it's people and pass to God. By the way, it's get to this or whatever. People connect. However you perceive God, if through success in way, this is not this is on earth. What happens is what's going to happen, but not in the way that people think. Through relationship process, and it's not but each consciousness. Consciousness is not just it's a full it's our creator. It's the our creator. Start to show in terms of purposeful angels. You start to and talk and connect and experience. You there's no you energy and consciousness. You'll create the verge and then awakening of people's society forms from the ocean, which is a society that all life is equal, physically, physically, with each other.
and that and we're for
Do it. I
sure,
you're
bro. You bye.
right.
Towards having really solidified for me that this guy's telling the truth. He's about it. Ex- he, like, couple of there for you too. Brothers. Fantastic. You you can and inter look you to the to the notes studio done. We 2.5 minutes. What with of course, but contact. Got about 90 seconds here. Mm. And looking forward to having you as well about this damn show. It looks beautiful. 20 seconds or two. You for the super tonight. We really appreciate the support and we appreciate. Here we do here, people. Most of this or out our free archives by going to forward slash just subscribe is radio where we have a plethora of features for you, including rocking out to Bigfoot and reading up on candid our newswire. Follow us on Twitter at Space Radio and on Instagram at Space Radio Show. Space News. Sometimes cool stuff. A explores the possibility that something else might be waiting for us at the end. No paranormal activity either. Reincarnated actors or murder victims will describe the feeling of a heavenly embrace during an NDE over long. The series pours over signs of there is something to experience beyond the last breath. Director Ricky Stern, or she, pardon me, because it's with an I at the end. I apologize. Her practically invites it. She, but not about someone who is open to Stern, who recently did a docu-series work called Reversing Roe and Surviving Jeffrey Epstein, examining the mediums and the witnesses who appear on cameras they speak to or apparitions. The show never dismisses the possibility that a could use light tricks to conjure a ghost, or a medium can information on Facebook and pass it on from beyond the grave. But this is looking like a real good one. With Leslie Keane on this, the famed New York Times writer, freelance journalist. Yes. So let's move on. Stern's theory, convincing provocative case that our consciousness does continue beyond life as we know it. The director explained that she needed to explore the possibility of the great beyond through legitimate analysis. To do, follow the lead from journalist Leslie Keane's book, Surviving Death, which is what the series is. Keane, who also appears in this research scientific approach to discussing an afterlife, which can be a bit using a stethoscope on a scientific world loves physical evidence. How do you build a persuasive argument for the physical? Keen's to bringing investigative practices to find the truths that you probably never want to get to. Let's very close. She knows a lot. Keen is for themselves whether something has meaning for them or not. With science, it's really not objective. Here we go. Let's move on. That's nice. Pretty cool story. We're going to time a little bit, and we can hear people who embark on these really interesting searches for illusory objects, but it's really find one or find what you're looking for. Story of an explorer uncovering the crash of an A-12 cart near Area 51 is satisfying. Popular science featuring a Central Intelligence Agency pilot who secret aircraft flight, and the guy crash site out of his plane. It's 1967. Took from Area 51 in his which to the Blackbird, so you know what it looks like. Works the A-12 for the purpose to recon, and sure and lighter than the SR-71, but even faster. In fact, the A-12, which started flying in 1963, holds a record of Mach 3.29, 90,000 feet for air-breathing piloted craft. However, the SR-71 featured a considerably longer range, which led to the A-12's retirement in 1960. One flew until 99. Just 15 A-12s in total, and the Tiny fleet lost 2 planes in crash, including the one that raised on the raised aircraft experienced a rapid fuel loss, resulting in the shutdown of the aircraft. The pilot attempted to bail out, but although the U.S. government located the remains of both the aircraft and the pilot, the location of the crash was considered a secret. In the late 90s, an urban explorer named Jeremy Krantz learned the legend of the crash and back over the years. He be these remote in the high Nevada. Krantz finally located the 42-year-old debris field scattered across an unremarkable length of the story. Although the eventually recognized Ray's sacrifice on the famous memorial wall of the agency's headquarters in Langley, Virginia, it never publicly acknowledged the actual crash or the pilot lost the location. Krantz erected a memorial to Ray, including a miniature model of an A-12. How cool is that? That's on the spot. You go there, and pictures of monolith will show up. We just talking about Oumuamua because it is out extraterrestrial for the first time intelligence life beyond the Earth. Something natural instead of investigating it further. Extreme astronomy community continued with this as usual and ignored Oumuamua's anomalies, Dr. Loeb said. Instead of looking into the object, it made reasons why. Mainstream astronomers tried to explain the anomalies to objects that were never seen before, like hydrogen icebergs or bunnies. Not really. Interstellar, he believes, because Oumuamua is unique and its characteristics deserve to be explained away. First, Oumuamua was near hurtling through space, 2,100 feet long and 131 feet long. Strange, reminiscent of a star. That's very cool, said Paul, manager of NASA for near-Earth objects, in a 2016 video with NASA. In our solar system, none of the asteroids in our solar system look like that, so it's very popular. Oumuamua is red color, indicating that it came from somewhere outside our solar system. It particles of gases usually found and trail a comet, known as a comet. Interesting. It moved unusually fast as well, tumbling head over heels, and accelerated in speed as it was being pushed. The trajectory was weird, great around the sun and back out of our solar system again. This is in contrast to other objects that just get caught in our sun's orbit and circle around the neighborhood for a while. Now, scientists hypothesized Oumuamua was some anomaly that relied on hydrogen to speed past us. Hydrogen theory isn't grounded in real theory, but for the astronomy community believes it's a natural object. Dr. Lowe just to keep an open mind possibility of extraterrestrial. My point is, it is very difficult to explain the weird properties of Oumuamua with conventional natural processes. The object, it's in the future, educate us about whether or not unusual natural states or from another civilization. This is working. Let's move on. Is a explain to me. You grew up watching Knight Rider, the popular Trans Bob's crime partner in the 1980s Knight Rider is the actor online. I want to off ownership of the black vehicle to the series run ended. It's currently available for at liveauctioneers.com. Oh, wow. I'm looking at this right now. My budget so far. $475,000 right now. 8 bids. Up to $475,000. Oh, that's just terrible. That car. Want that car. February 23rd has reached a of $965,000. Hold on. Well, I'm looking. It's $465,000. Let me scroll down here. It's free. All right. Not okay. 20. Pardon me. To reach $975,000, far exceeding the meant by the auctioneers at 165 to 300,000 for its delivery expense. If hammer price exceeds 25% of the reserve price, the Hawk will personally deliver the car to the new owner. Oh, eat the Hawk here in 100 bucks. Who right now? Who is it really is gorgeous. I'm looking at it right now. Wonder why he's doing it. That sucks. The organ and where held on public transportation in more than a dozen cities worldwide. At the 21, so here we go. The performance group is the first event was held in New York City. Here's pants transit canceled due to COVID-19. So here again, cancellations now. Here we go. We are canceling the No Pants subway ride this year. We look forward to hosting more large once it is safe to do so again. Previous years have seen organized groups of subway riders predetermined commuter train routes in cities like New York, Berlin, Mexico, and a ton more. Oh, nobody's dirty underwear going to be on those seats. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Move. You're rich. But if you're wealthy, you can do things like this. And photos from a place where he and his wife were the soldiers for exposure to COVID-19. For his extreme lifestyle, posted to his Instagram story from Jakarta. Most is responsible for the flight, which is luxury seats and 150 class. In Chang were super paranoid, by the way. Tell me about it. Of being exposed to how much to keep the flight private, but the amount was during a private plane. Confirmed that the two were the only passengers on the flight. He only booked 2 tickets in his, but he purchased tickets in separate bookings. Hey, when you're rich, right? Securities recorded heard is wandered around the footage recorded is in Karnataka wandering on campus, walking up and down the hallway before used to enter the facility. Will confirm the and the animals incursion was witnessed by college staff next to a top reserve spotted on campus. Have you ever looked close? They are gorgeous. Here, you Mark and when who on the surface appears to be a man, restricting hairline, concealed underneath onesie, remarkable. Me would be penis. Impressive strength and dexterity. All right. With the this information, normal thing. He Burmese Wolf's movie really its own. Peanut ice cream cones from real from pictures targeted towards between the ages of 4 the child is the PD which premiered last week. Oh, it's appearing. I'm shocked by the line you are currently using, reads one Facebook comment. Number 2, pervert appropriate television for children. It's patriarchal system. A normal room from beef, but it's reach and teach this to our children. As early, we got that right. Means he always who a crew. Right. He takes responsibility for his woman in the he should keep his penis, for instance. He's accountable. Celebrities experience person wouldn't feel devotion could be now described or type of psyop. One of our friends, Marty, thank you for the clown. Of course, would into world famous people, into world people, as the old time steam can give the subject matter a ranking of credibility than the average person. Famous people, the person's truthfulness obviously does not make them honest or right. But to answer your question, because so many do the famous people, it would make them easier to hear it from. It has been either one's name in the news or taken seriously. It would have to sanitize the subject. If the Wayne movies, UFOs with television stagecoach, where abducted Earthlings are experimented by the imagination. Famous people, anyone willing to share their experiences. Celebrities do a larger platform than most. Be a fit. The dreamer or made an impact on general in the Lennon, Muhammad Ali, Mick Jagger, Kurt Russell, and many more. All their experiences. Let's see what Peter says. People who paranormal UFO experiences. Well, people listening. The more people listening, the more people taking their experiences would open. People won't feel like they're going crazy. Let's see who else we got here. In terms of fitting the credibility of the topic in general, which in turn, yes, fit the niche UFO community. Total more attention to the topic. Right on. Oops. I enjoy ghost stories, hearing what famous people have encountered. Absolutely. Most people relate to celebrity stories. They might be afraid to talk about their experiences because they are famous. One medium who has famous people understand what's happened. Sounds like Patty Negri, by the way. Rich people, fourth are true control. We're forward to him right there. We're controlling the masses. You, Eric, with everyone part in again tomorrow for a our news, which can be found on our website. Director, producer, Arthur Peters for his series. Treadmill. He's married to Sharon Stone. Or evening. We're watching. All right. Wouldn't surprise me. You're aren't you? Right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Me. Something weird here.
it's
Cool.
yeah.
All right. Well, in about 30 seconds. How about that? All right. Been like a nice wholesome number. We're right now. On our spiritual articles program, spirit want to try and her her work with workers works her spirits and so much more. Which I highly suggest student Tom through paranoid for you for doing us.
Oh,
First in the ocean.
with that experience.
Comfort. Terrible. Here, your movement wanted to take.
What the interesting thing about not that
Further, your kindness for who you are, very peaceful, very earth. You you're who you are. for we just
It's you're talking about for mates at the it's it's change. Couldn't 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 just before
for the and to be be who I was for for sports anymore. I mean, because sports, you know, differently. And natural,
it's I'm I'm it's it's the thing to me. Drum. I like to drum. I and I know people talk about this because this,
are
be so much. Because all that affects your vibration and awaken those things, or you pretend that the is you, but you can just just or
changed those spirituality.
think for me, the afterlife, because you before time, it's not pretty cool. It was like a little grasshopper, from the sun, my all my thoughts towards the past or things consume and and as being more conscious choice thoughts to need to some way. Uh, in, in, in relationship with thoughts, the sort of far was to see to speak one, not bother to and as such. Probably just pull it my head on spiritual funds away and more on for the things more positive for. Oh, my favorite actually. She used to sit
mess. Like, oh, but this penis is an amazing to describe my who from because of happiness, little people
for the really between or evil.
do believe that there is, personal folks, it's so it's also in the fact that good and amazing and people to see and know believe that a next can switch the from to that. Oh, you can just and all times time that we have. We look at it, or
on they need the happiness.
Will be on this planet. You include
Yeah.
what from?
I'm beginning of time with one is this you could call them your soul.
Like, this- or here. He said it. Because we go to break in about 30 seconds.
Massive people constantly trying
Because there's and commercial. Our first half hour. Exactly.
good.
Exactly. Times. Fun time. It was only the me.
It's a total
Affirming moral.
good. It's alive. I'll be really cool.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. To not be alive. Huge.
This no problems.
spiritual, but it's the daylight to me.
Trust.
The first, if I put this path, not build.
Okay.
The first part is to be cremated and with my body, or what I'm going to do with my body, because those pots were
Yeah.
year after bring the because it and you get to live another 20, 30 years.
Right.
Oh, the other, I got to stop. I got to stop.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
It really scares the bejesus me, and I,
So
oh, crocodiles. What stranger?
which just have guns.
Okay. We the officers.
Or just calling them a
That's a,
sports house. We'll call them a Brit. Thinking more, got your coffees over here. We used to no, all
and it's here. And
right.
yeah, and for the review, you for one who's given us ups and who is in our room having a good time with me and all of you, and from now on this Rebs. There's a kid in Australia, and that's what makes her so. We're forward slash yes today. Here we go. Going to words the is radio where we have a plethora of features for you, including and shirts, news. That's radio show. You because you with a cap on. Hold my face on that when I before you we bring you. You wear quick cake. Very true. For a fashion statement today, top hat.
I love it.
Hat.
Um,
Totally. I with you. I totally
you too. Some
think. Well, then I could just switch them like that. Sort of. You think I need a top hat, so I'm gonna go cruising around Amazon and see if I can find myself a good one.
wow.
Oh, yeah, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And where are you from? Or where goes? Where's it going?
Think some kind of before different things that can happen anyway. Okay. So it can keep your soul in that that your can into planet. For example, it's different different experience. Thing. It's you the ball levels all to of course it has to be universe and it'll and can
Hmm. Okay. Road first in here, including the Hindu religion that believed almost immediately after you does a complete turnaround and eventually find something new. Form, form, form.
from look, I'm not going to say the Hindu religion is in the system, but actually fits all, you know. It's, it's to follow a particular course that we have choice to with this. respect to this. To a form, I believe that could be a possibility as well. That schools also cells for in the school some time come back round or come back from
Do you? I know you're into terrestrials and ghosts and all that. Do you? If you you could see the world, the universe, from Earth.
do. To completely different, we're talking about course before. I mean, from a horse or whatever, that you can reincarnate to a complete
Proof of that, though.
would be, you know, that true. A quarter of I wouldn't have that. Just to have some done some past work and I would say that I did not believe the human the or different 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 things. I would you that I had those experiences because I haven't got any photographs. The, the proof, you know, to be sort of because different people these past lives where they've done different paths and they talk to me or lives and the time they remember and saw different says now that possibilities to people from that is possible for this, so that was some of the memories I have you incredibly me.
All right, let's move on here. We know we're connected.
So
Life.
look, I think sometimes you can meet people in can people people do this as an experience that then people, just for an example, I showed this daughter, my youngest daughter, is, you know, cigarettes and but my daughter, when I, you know, she was this little man, you know, this, I, my second daughter, her remains much more to the into was being drawn, really hard to describe, these little pools of these was a really nice, this little was nice on a roof. Since I don't know that the window to the I really had that experience. That I know this little baby level that we've had those lights before. We did.
Do you think trees?
I think it could do. And what we were talking about before. Times could even some planets again. Sometimes people talk to me, and I think I don't know, they meet a boy. The soul connection, and I once before such and such a time, such and such. And look at my well, on the timeline would have worked for them. The sort of connections people, but you have to kind of to this lifetime, if that makes sense. Very well, actually. You come back to that. You just
Totally doing with the spirits. You know, imagine, I'm 46 years old. Both my parents, one of my grandparents, okay, a lot of my great aunts and uncles are still alive, or my aunts and uncles are alive. I'm very fortunate. I really know who I am, but are we always connected through this line? Going to, or it going to, once released from them spiritually, going to go in their own direction, go in.
yeah on that. To sometimes sure you would have done a little pod. But for to my brother becomes my sister, and my sister becomes my grandfather. We in this pod in this time. come back this time. You're going to be, and I'm going to remember that group. We continue times. So we would woods because we reach out and out of that family and out of groups and all the time for a while. We can, but we want to pod until we have that choice to do so.
Very cool. Okay. So, maybe, or our siblings.
So I come from the point that I think not as some people I was working with and the children lost his brother. The brother, you know, before that he lived on this planet was absolutely convinced his brother to revive their son. If that had just come to them, and for to continue to be part of with them.
Heard reports where prematurely birth or before birth, or almost immediately afterwards, you know, destructive. I pray never, and very thankful never had to go through. Where you hear these stories when and again just before, though, because of, and I've heard a number of those stories, and they me a reincarnate, then go straight to the next.
If you what and you believe possible, you know, I think that's what can cross myself. I have met people that or you know little come into this world. Devastated, you know, it's shattered. We believe this all to pull into this world. We be born here. I do believe can be the
As we 2 minutes,
that because we talked before a dog. There's a little poor dog, poor dog, for at the moment as you won't be saying have dog quickly recognition. I need a dog from the terrible thought. I know little that God that she went up, that her life was cut short. Firmly believed she was there to John visibly was what I said when I saw this little. It was a. It wasn't a. It was the, I've lost my son to produce my disease. Okay, this puppy. I honestly believe that this little in a different puppy body.
Very cool. Very cool. I had dreams after my one died. He used to love going fishing with me. And he came to me in a dream one night showing me of on a beach waiting for me, watching me fish in a lake.
Which is visual. I believe that I've seen dogs that sit. Sorry, and I just know that bit.
I here back, okay?
And everything else. Bumblefoot.com keeps you up to date on what I'm doing and the best way to stay in touch with my music and music camps. Sign up for my newsletter at bumblefoot.com and remember, little brother is watching.
Are you an experiencer of something strange that can't be explained? Do you want help finding out what's going on? I'm Stacy, part of the Experiencer Support Association, otherwise known as TESA. We Space Out Radio to investigate cases in the SOS satellite system. We are independent and there's no cost to what we do. All we need is your support. Let's find out what's happening together and the effort to fight our system.
Hi, this is Amber Beckrud, and I want to invite you to subscribe to our YouTube channel where we store all of the SOR show archives for free. And as an added bonus, every 2 weeks I'm posting brand new content on Cryptid Tales, where I will get into some of the spookier legends and folklore from around the world and tell the stories that go with them. Find us at youtube.com/spacedoutradio and check out Cryptid Tales today. Drop a comment and let me know what you want to hear. See you there.
Saves.SOR. .com/. The Spaced Out Radio.
The SOR vault is for business, and we have some cool clips for you to pick up. All you have to do is head over to our website and click on the SOR vault. You'll have a variety of cool logos to choose from, and click on anything you want.
feeling a little spicy tonight. What to do? What to do?
Why not get bumblefucked?
4 million Scoville units of pure hard rock. Bumblefoot hot sauces come in 3 flavors. The burning Bumble. Tone it down a bit with Bumblicious and throw the sauce on everything.
Spice it up. Bumble me, baby. Bumblefoot hot sauce. Get it today at kajans.com.
For the price of 1 cup of coffee a month, you can become an SOR Space Traveler. The Space Travelers Club is a place where you can interact with other listeners, either live during the show or on our great forum. We want stories, pictures, comments.
Right, I am Big Peter, and we are the line for the super chats tonight. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate you supporting the show. And yeah, we're having a good time here, people.
Hello.
Oh. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I've just. Oh, I want to see that. You cheese like that.
No.
Mm. Okay. What's over there?
Oh, God.
Cool.
Well, I'm
Oh, and on the
to you. I, but, what?
me. I could do it here. That's everything. Enjoying forward the SOR for your what we have up. So here we go. We really do appreciate North America streamline solution. Remember, when a for space travelers word you space word each and every night right here on Space Radio. Our where we for you at news radio. We of ups you, and I think you should not out. That's REB or ZIE. Back. You know, we our nation in the last hour of the show. The life, yeah, we can do that. For many people during the last break. All right. On and what's going to happen because that the moves only people on this planet. We work this. We are loved ones. We leave our home or our area. It's for a lot of people.
Yeah. Please. Big. Support my absolutely petrified me. What happened to me? What happened when I can sort of starting from this in the religious people who are when I my actually you know, isn't it? It's get into it for what do you know, a lot of people sometimes what will for or whatever it might be, you know, can be from of different things. Future to the system, choose to live my life in this and ones the things that I can't change. If this this thought, you know, the, how I see this. I see the trans
Thing. Okay. Direction here. Mind. Okay. With the working on frequency or completely invisible.
That's an interesting one is this just one that aspects of our soul that are frequency, but you not that your soul would struggle frequency choices for yourself beings and you put to your car, you put petrol into your car. Really this it really you put stuff in, you know, the frequency of the the physical body soul is not present. For example, um, for my having times. Just this one. Or
No. If you
that if you were to be the time have a body levels, the physical body has just died. Does that make sense? Cool. What creates, for example, of the creation story? To when I lived in England, to evening, called them in the UK. Times a week. One he was like, oh, he's you you some of his you contact these thing and I room back, but calling a actually probably three. But the problem was and this that actually because it was the it's just kind of gonna for a while.
First, a stroke, a brain injury, instant death.
Story. Like years before the bridge that wanted to, you know, because they had that accident, you know, people would and people would you know, fine. Fine, because people just and people make it very easy. From can see at the or an accident there, and in that moment, he was prepared or comes. You see kind of spirits. Those kind of spirits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Confused. All right. We know when or how our minds speak. So even if you're going to look for years, you at 30, you can control the accident. You know what I'm
saying? I think sometimes just on that, we we don't always know, do we? Ball comes through your life and you I can see talk enough and five. That's the think comes this off unexpectedly. It's trauma response. You, I'm this life. You know, all of a sudden it's not more. What can happen? I mean, the people accident as well. Can often like a part of the soul, and the fractures from the soul that's with which is called, which can of the parts and in confused because quickly confident on what you want to think about old things in the concept of heaven and wrong the to the event, you know. Be confident that oh, you know, there's a picture of a parent saying, have fear, yeah, can help them.
Okay. Here, leave or yourself who is controlled forever. For instance, you all right. They pull the it's it happens. Would it be years or
Definitely a massive amount of time. You know, but I do believe that there's hundreds, hundreds of years. Time, brought in in this haunted. From the child, I would spend time was the how long they've been there for. Some of the old, the few hundred on them, you know.
in regards to or as about 2.5 minutes to go before we break the hour.
Yeah. To cross fields across for you know the meant for you to from but oh gosh, I'm not going to because I'm commonly their partner or their children would just choice you just want to.
I've been into houses before. Where it's more interested on the back of the. Yeah.
I mean, the difficult everything is it confuses me a little bit. Confused.
Oh, are we not that we
Because we confuse things is eternal after a human death.
oh good. Oh, lovely.
Right.
This sort of I'm thinking, oh my god, talk about all this sort of so you enough, you kind of sort of detachment
There's
removed from it.
yeah,
You
exactly.
awesome.
Exactly. Where it gets a little bit interesting. So, no, it's pretty cool. All right. Give me 2 seconds. All right. And there we go. Nice and relaxed. I'm relaxed tonight.
Oh, good. That's the way to do it, I reckon.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see here. All right. With my here's my show or my job never ends. There's always something going on.
For that because my all. Or running is it you can't always switch the
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I know.
That top hat
Really deserve a top hat.
tree or
Going to.
you should see now all the top hat was part of a Halloween costume.
I'm steampunk hats right now.
I love seeing
Yes. So I'm looking at a couple here. There's the conch. Oh, that's nice. Let's see here. Oh, you can put the goggles for them too. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
not kind of, you know, as well.
you're very much in tune with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going there. Totally.
Watch.
Yes. A bunch of pocket watches.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think one's 120 years old.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. You're used to.
Because sort of ones now.
I love pocket watches.
What?
Is at the flea market because nobody knows how much they're actually worth.
My granddad one. He was.
Oh.
He,
Oh. Forwards is where there's 40 and we could her we could confused eternal, pardon me. Well,
nice. Right. See this, right? Use to, s- before we just these thing So my from and or that's and confusion of you want the part you make
Incarnate Earth.
think can girls G here.
Live with that.
Come to the question, sorry.
The infusion it's first incarnating here on Earth.
To me that was with from you here it's if you think about childhood isn't a concept to that childhood for police that we've been to on that.
Okay. Your, do you have?
I'm lucky because I'm actually and I'm I'm cognizant and use all probably for and my audience probably be
Oh, into will what's or be if you for clarity those proper answers because intuitive people to me intuitive I just practice it okay speak from a mile away enough to me about this oh, who predict the negative instant first point people here on the show okay for
I don't know, not so because think I think I don't know people right will maybe give people carrots of the goods, which is the rainbow, isn't it? The, the what happens is that it's something different people and it's, it can't say it's which piece of bring up these people I think it's not the the more tuning into gives not the perception of on visual people, not necessarily the projection of the energy coming to
Mm-hmm.
from the um, months, for example, of things to all the pattern isn't accurate because it might be that the pattern has to for for things to the in the people
Minutes to go here before we go to break. Wouldn't
sure it happens all this can cause fraud to in them. There are no types of that what actually season to
because I voice re- more of TV accident hurt rolled by up 200 feet. Voice to where we were today. We turn around to repeat because my TV and wanted to go for a run. It's the first beautiful week of the spring 2013. Voice TV would still be around.
you were on this night a voice with us. I'm not any of our conversations and just I you know to what it isn't it? It's
Okay, voice a little bit more.
you know, it's the become it, the people who voices. This is one of the questions because we can have the voice of it, we can have the voice, we can have the voice of us, the voices to the that we to this this of all us to the we the guidance the the consent to the voice.
It's wrong. Wrong. And it your yard from turn
For the price of one cup of coffee a month, you can become an SOR Space Traveler. The Space Travelers Club is a place where you can interact with other listeners, either live during the show or on our great forum. We want stories, pictures, comments.
Space
I'm feeling a little spicy tonight. What to do? What to do?
Why not get bumblefucked?
4 million Scoville units of pure hard rock. Bumblefoot hot sauces come in 3 flavors. The burning bumble. Tone it down a bit with Bumblicious and throw the sauce on everything.
Spice it up. Bumble me, baby. Bumblefoot hot sauce. Get it today at Kajans.com.
We're adding to the entertainment online for Spaced Out Radio. I'm Amber Beckford, and I want to invite you to subscribe to our YouTube channel and check out Cryptid Tales, where I will take you on a journey into some of the strangest legends and lore from around the world. Relate the stories to you of the strange creatures and experiences that people have had throughout time. You can find Cryptid Tales at youtube.com/Spaced Out Radio. And while you're there, don't forget to check out our free archives and leave a comment. See you there.
Dave Scott SOR. .com/.
Looking for creative ways to get your company out in the public? How about advertising on Spaced Out Radio? Our sales department is waiting to hear from you, and we can work around any budget. From commercial spots.
Okay, so when we get to the hour break, just tightly when I good night during the break.
Okay.
Okay, we've got about just under 2 minutes. Yes.
Yeah. Is
When we here. We exactly. It's all good.
all right.
All good right now. All right, we have about 45 seconds.
Okay.
For the search to support we're trying to spread the word, if you don't mind. We're going to go here in about minutes. And with Super Rebs. Here we go, everyone. Here, we word for in word. You word each here. Yeah, for radio and into this. You want to? We hear about spring and continue that.
Thing, mm, but they have a real and actually when a person confused the to mention that because but she become attached to some with the that's all people that what's but also and put that is some on a little nice here, some that should on the students and
Okay. Here to direct or of destruction.
looking for the people and for internal minority in which I speak the to I'm well, this is this jumps in and stops in that voice. Just there's my before little voice in that from didn't necessarily to completely the decisions or the teachers in his voices the voice of before the voices of some person to but and that trusting what's and what's not the voices and conversation.
To spiritually.
Just if you emotional to emotional
So, or is something else?
consciousness for force to call your I mean they one sort of sort of you know we board. I'm going to call it the board, you know, God energy, creative energy, you know, with there, web with the whole rules that constantly become to the
Okay. All right. Intuitive. They're intuitive.
thing that we have the choice for people naturally the other people sort of mental. So much it's all about is a that it's and an intuition. That what they and often the intuition not
In your groups.
your relationship with something. It could be to be in your life. I think it's a if it wants to first of all want to that truth. First of all, with my true self, alignment of what what's working for me, what's for me, for so, you know, can to have conversation beyond your truth, or does you want does you want this that you so that truth for you with you.
From our audience here, your opinion between this is
Just and that I'm constantly trying to draw more time. It's like my soul, to my soul, which of myself. Because if I'm be more than self, I believe is my me in the physical self incorporate me, possibly me, me, well, okay, to to talk about that be
Yeah.
to access that part of your body underneath tuition or breathing with me, interacting with me, to bring more subconscious was the subconscious to the mind and that from my subconscious more door said for me in different ways, sort of more mental, sort of so the sort of way trying to incorporate to be incredibly into it, to be to access your subconscious mind into
All right.
your subconscious you your relationship would be
All right. From our audience here, if you don't mind,
no.
and I just got to get this going here because for some reason, kind of dropped out on me there for a quick second. All right. Let's get to another question here. And this thing.
Unconsciousness can that it can consciously communicate with you. It's possible to communicate what is a part that's not all
Okay. All right. Here. Here's that.
on the mind to myself more or to communicate just mind or subconscious mind, that the more communicate subconscious mind or the of connections and the connections.
That's beautiful. Radio. Your energy, the you have in your voice for what you do. More touch.
Book. 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 Miss.
Your formative produced. For are we? Are, mute. Work. Amazing. I want to see you wearing the hat.
You just put the video. Goals. You.
Tomorrow. Energy. Court. Again. You need one for your videos with the you steer your right. Who and Gordon Beard? He was in a top hat. Me in with Roy Kinney. One hell of a plan. You're cruel. Cruel. When it happens, should be requirement. In a cat, your list goes. She's gonna be like, what? 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. We cut the fingers off on the gloves. Here we join for forwards is where we have sport news That's pretty. Speaking of, for 20 years, three, one, or two, it's world there. People been on Twitter for a parent, the news, but the cheering just was complaint their kids and my work here on 422 out of prick and it's 22 and it is king shit on PV. Target complaint parents who claim that kids could break and one viewer tweet your torp is based it's uh stupid terms me out for one viewer tweet. No, will not be on TV again. Will not work. Of portray stupid and like your work start 3. In the swing their Tony block team first team and say team US four saves for the shootout. Right? First 20 first Three. Rise. Your first for World Juniors. Yeah, guys. But our game, and I'm about it. When you're completely for our boys that ones you know one for me up here. Okay. And when you seen first in the 8 in first in the players like it's let's go off for guys, American listeners. Beat the lose. That's Tom Ready. Here before before we last year, you just or tracking in offices or according to the U.S. Attorney's Office, District of Wyoming, the first 24th, 2020 for prosecutors September over goals mountains more than years post on across states the in multiple court cases over the or during their the uh, from Michigan an interview to meanwhile jury on for harmless important attorney Mark Clausen. One more in this here, people. You for that monuments you born a court of a at a really this the mannequin foot. British Columbia's and Wagner, pun intended. The driver appears destroyed. There's a on the roads. The went to the location. The was likely not where mannequin's foot. It could be police department because in desperately wants it back. Story. Is 100. All right. For over years, Arkansas, 4 widows left in the house in the 20s. Marshfield, Missouri, is her own astonishing tale. With the 2018, I feel important and I don't know about it. Well, let's get to it. All right. At 15 years old, 3-year-old in 1936 was a friend of her family. Tina Jackson was father to a 7-minute old for her or her service. In order for her to claim union, one of the children agreed, but on the condition that she could keep her name and continue on the farm. Both agreed, and they were married until his death on 1930. Had no children. She proclaimed his after Boland's to smear her reputation if she woman had 1939 reputation, she said. How weird is this? She would take advantage of him. Her story was confirmed by the Union of the Civil War. Strange. Very strange. For his military service at age 18, war was breaking. He both the 13th and 14th Cavalry ending the war with the company, but Union forces. But it spoke of his Union pension, so he fought with the Missouri 14th Cavalry. Very interesting there. Very interesting. Move on, shall we? Here, has been charged with for traveler kicking the back of her seat. Yes. Walker Williams, 20 years old, Hernandez 3 times in Portland, Oregon. For an affidavit, probable media during the flood ignored requests her to swing the back of her and on the shoulder after one such request. After Portland International Airport, Walker Williams removed her from the and Hernandez injury to her and previously provocation Walker Williams on the reported Walker charges of in the harassment for attorney's office, which charges didn't immediately respond for further information. Here, all your care. They're going to see people if morons. Morons sometimes. World War I, nearly from where field to make way for a new school. The was unusual for it was Canadian troops during the war. Communication from a number of military historical associations what we're doing with it and offered to help restore Carlos. Historical significance can't be overstated. It really is a thing. To Carlos, with more than 4 trophies, including French mortars and guns for Canada in 1922. gun. Research, but Carlo noted it's possible it during the 1918 victory at Canberra, 3,930 miles away from where it currently resides. So Carlo continued, often, if an is going to weapon, the crew would attempt to sabotage to prevent it from being used against them. It appears, however, that it was too quickly for them to occur. It's expected that the cannon was stored and a number of articles of World War I have been discovered in recent memory. In North Maryland capital found a lot of World War I in their flat. Discovered a lot of World War I grenades. It's on the roof of their house for more than 100 years. April, a grenade from the Great War was discovered on the beach in the UK. There's storms unearthed in February 2019. 3 workers at a plant uncovered a grenade from World War I and not detonated. Holy cow, that's scary. For one more here. Go for it. To a parking lot. What? Well, let me tell you. And customers. It's burger. Mac Poulet here in Quebec. It's control came to sentenced. And they're not. Circumstances, for the most part, yes. Indeed, because you're a host and it never. Oh, thank you. I'm blushing now. Your intuition over the east and the world, you have to listen very closely. That is a powerful statement. That is a very powerful statement. Let's move on here. But it back from in danger more, for which I'm very grateful for, from human individual from hardcore spiritual or more. All right. I've been like my is well, it's kind of disgusting. Or into it first in before you one more from experience and what into into because you're no life is mere coincidence. And experiences part in how we learn to trust our intuition. Relationship or do you in your is a key and people can when they ignore it. But when you feel wrong, it, you in my world. It's a tool for me. On it. At least I wonder if you are aware of details you're consciously trying to figure out tonight. If you try the one part, we'll do it tomorrow. Facebook and Twitter. For here, subscribe, and of course, you can, if you want, you can come forward in order to our swear t-shirts are going to be made anytime. I'm getting frustrated. Oh, you hear? Lobby for us. The spiritual evil, and it's been a night. Except Team Canada losing. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. It's going to for a year. A year. Oh. And oh, look who's here, everyone. McCreary. Fine. Here we go. For you, the lovely turns 40. Turns future catalyst. Experience 2013 in the 20 regret for program of the topical record human structure at Dave.com only because why not? No, we really, but why the heck not? For the the 2021 on radio, you are here. We're doing it once.
On both they're happening.
At a brand new lot here. I want because I'm Canadian. 0.3 FM, the regular radio family. We're proud to be part of you as we're leadership with or the U and you here on radio. As we weird around here and it we're very much appreciative our here for just bring it board to you here. Time once again for people who know it, actually on our station, ESC. You, I mean, you, a consciousness for my experience. Here we that.
Make a choice. Talk about things comfortable to come or conversation in public. Changing. It's there's these have had contact as in person that it has any kind of or heard, it's support and the stuff, there's concern. The aspect of kind of learn about that as much as you can with those out there that are
For you, these experiences.
file trade. And talk meditation on the side. Normal that we really took into contact. And I was in California. That process. Turn, which I was upset with powerful psychic ability for me to go shopping or work. Quality to merge these two tasks. That was had no idea. The point where I wanted to happen. It was one of the things that were the choice I made. So 100%.
People.
Yeah. People that are not or with sci-fi or in considered or thought about it before the gap between we are the between our there's it's not support for education, which you're not your experience. Talk about it for you. Look at me like I'm use my I'm going to ruin it. Times during that year. Um, this, if you have two separate lives, problem. My life, have, you know, uh, for support groups under um, once or twice a month, world going to some things. It's a moment of most for out that's having incredible experience.
For you, for our brand, the Wrestler, the four people realize eat in this.
Back to studies, you know, his uh, and is all about. I mean, an abduction, million, the purpose or kind of uh, and have gone up uh, um, uh, done. It was uh, well, we're trying to people that with uh, um, um, uh, this, you guys want to people that are coming from the world that are having a you know um, that are they're having uh, are in well in, from psychic results. Something that we're worth
For you, this and for me, is talk to, but um, of
our reality ever. We're in the way that we look at the world. That are or talked about in cult for people to anonymous uh, I is from the people who work them is for what they're going through, experiences, and so details about their or the similar person from about the school process that people go through. Support groups is important. People you acknowledge not a, what was education, understand what's going through, about it, deep into the my our our government, why public um, by uh, uh, of entertainment reactions have a that about is something that's complete for that from that
Whom you are. These, Geraldine, part of reach the you can't experiences.
behind this is that we're emotional beings. That is a hard time for the things um, through you know that are outside of every and the human body and having um, with you know, with a lot um practice or belief as well down a street
consciousness, limit to consciousness, this force that manifests in any sort of understanding our right. Our four beliefs more. Uh,
2 minutes before we here for bring we're more into like the but for a proper groups or you really counseling
certain questions and to nail down. I'm actually a very skeptical person when it comes to the things. And the first question when I go to a story with that through on had a was to me and story and I understood that to me because going to speak to good support in that experience to of them and hers and
right
a place to go to. I
or the world.
get that.
So that's the problem.
Not like that.
Canadian accent as much as I can.
No. Remember?
I know we're little things and little neighbors to the north. I know it. Oh, yeah, one of my listeners. There he is. You're. Oh. There we go.
Shout out to Mark.
Parties with Marty veterans around here because they're all our favorites. And yes. Forrest, put your Marty. Yes. Anyways. Yeah. Giddy. I'm honestly giddy. I don't know how I'm going to sleep tonight.
Not much this week, looks like. So much.
I turned at 4:15 this afternoon with a phone call from a very, very good source of mine, and I can't be very specific right now. I've been working on a story for a long time.
Oh.
Right now. And the work has been down afternoon for like hours now, or about 5 hours. My has been down, and there's a emails in there that I need to get to. It literally involves this story that I've been working on. So, having a conversation with Louis and him, yeah, you know, we viewed a beard. Well, I will say that we viewed his beard a little bit, and it, dude, I want to do your. And I'm like, yeah, well, we kind of want to, you know, yes.
And with
Oh,
this is correct. It's going to be by the way.
yeah, and I'm gonna, you know, ask him a lot of questions that I have, and I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not gonna hold back, you know, because my audience has wanted some of these questions answered for a long time. 240Z, 260Z, 280, 300Z. Everyone. I will ask him some very tough questions. Gone, or at least I've heard, and we're doing it. But in the 15, 20 minutes that I spoke with him, he nice dude. He really is. You know what? Here I'm going to ask him as we have 30 seconds left. A minute. I'm going to ask him because I confirmed with him today. Literally, kind of jokingly but serious. I never to a man in black, and he more. We will talk about radio. Good here. We're gonna have a little fun. Oh, I know. Right? 20 seconds here. And Tanique, never forget. For really do appreciate. We're going to half hour with the and Geraldine, like right now. From you, or free archives by going to do me the favor. Our com where we have a plethora of features for you, including Bumblefoot and reading on Captain Shirk's our newswire at Instagram at Radio Show. One is new listeners. 0.3 the regular welcome to, and I hope as you for allowing us to burn your broadcasting ears. Now, the spiritual you we do at the beginning of each month, kind of our and more. For Tom, Geraldine, welcome back. You're welcome. We'll you here.
My love, this is going to be an
control and as born to there. Curious we're talking about.
challenge. Matter of fact, and that when it comes, I'm full of and with my true opinion about channeling. One of us or through is going to come in through there's some information, the multidimensional, because we are conscious. We living multiple dimensions in the present of information. Forms and information source under the for controlling particles, which psychic communication that I look to with your higher self. One person we can all clear out all programs. Mind just from social have a connection to my hard does. See, it's a we're absorbing a lot of patterns of information. Small portion of our brain, our conscious awareness stuff in the subconscious mind are and something memory surface. It's a complex thing. Have clear do some kind of a process. A lot more of the world. To listen fully. In my, is what you into and what's coming. Tap into that through that information for your body, of your which is non-physical. Important to have a clear vessel for and connect with your higher self. Advice to someone how go into drive of that comes through you. Middle of advice you're giving someone from some because you can then have a detached at what information from that perspective be entangled going through. Multidimensional body from the not chakra, the dimensional timeline we out of all of information through us. It's available to us at all times.